Yo, 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 good morning, my YouTube fam. I know it's early in the morning. Well, it's early in the morning over here in California. Well, it's not too early. It's about 8:44. I just dropped Shelly off at work. Figured I'd go live. So I'm going to let a few people tune on in. We're going to go ahead and get started, y'all. Do a mic check. Make sure you guys can hear me. We got one person watching already. Drop a number one if you can hear me good. For the one person that's watching. Oh, what's up, Cuzzo? Good morning, man. Then what? All right, cool. Yeah, so as you guys know, I barely be on YouTube and it's for a reason. I just try to figure out the right way. Then I sit back and watch everybody else, and everybody that I watch is pretty much a circus. But we're not here to talk about other YouTubers. We're here to talk about the future plans of my YouTube channel and my approach and Ray Sean 100. But on that same note, when I was dropping Shelly off at work, I see some hot air balloons. And it kind of just reminded me of these YouTubers out here, man. Is a lot of them is a hot, hot air balloons in the head. But we're gonna go ahead and head to these hot air balloons while we go ahead and discuss the topic of the morning. Go ahead and start your channel, man. That's you got to start somewhere. That's the beginning right there. Is just to start your channel. Honestly, I've been wanting to do YouTube for a long time until it was just forced upon me. Hey, what's up, Carol? Good morning. But the best thing, Cuzzo, is just start. You know what I mean? Find you a subject that you want to do a YouTube on and just go ahead and let loose. But the first beginning is to start your YouTube. Real talk. And then, I'll help you as much as I can too. Oh, wow. You said a tornado? That's crazy. I got a question for you, Carol. All right. Because, on the West Coast, it's not too much stuff that happens. We get threatened with earthquakes, but we don't get an earthquake every year. So my thing for people in like Louisiana and where you get hurricanes and tornadoes, which you get hurricane season and tornado season. So why do you guys live in this area? That's my question. Now I understand some people was born and raised there and they can't move. Um, that's mostly the answer that I get. But I mean, after year for year, and you got to worry about tornadoes and hurricanes. One of your main plans to be to move, get up out that city, so you don't have to go through this every year like the people that stay in the hurricane areas. Like since Hurricane Katrina, it's been every year, every other year, every couple of years. It's like people go through the same thing, like they don't understand that it's gonna happen again. Then they rebuild for it just to happen again. But that's just a question, no shame on nobody. I just was always curious about that. Oh, cheap rent. Okay. I mean, but still though, your life is still in is that's just like, all right, for instance, in California, you got a lot of gang banging neighborhoods in LA and stuff. And sometimes the rent is low, but you're only gonna live there for so long, like for most people. Oh, okay. I know it's a solid reason. I just it's just curiosity. But yeah, you guys, I don't know if you guys can see the air balloons. We're gonna go drive to the air balloons. But this is look, this is how it's going right now, y'all. It's like the internet is the sky right now, right? And the YouTubers is these hot air balloons just not going nowhere with a head full of air. Nah, but anyways, on my behalf though, RP to Slim 400. Um, let me speak on that real quick, you guys. Slim 400, he's a rapper out of Compton, but I like this Slim 400 for his personality. I wasn't a big fan of his music. I'm not even gonna lie, but he was a great person, and I always knew that before he was deceased. And everybody is here for a reason, and everybody is here to leave an impact on somebody's life. And just going through what I've been going through already, the last 8 months of being a YouTuber on accident, because I did become a YouTuber on accident, you know what I mean? But I learned a lot, especially in true crime and dealing with cases that involve death, missing children, or somebody being incarcerated. Anything that consists of true crime, you know what I mean, which is somebody else's tragedy, is how to report on it, how to approach it. And also at the same time, as growing up, what I was taught was mind your own, you live long. Don't go stick your nose in somebody else's business, especially, especially tragedies. Somebody getting murdered, somebody's kids missing, or somebody getting incarcerated, or anything in that manner that is very personal to somebody else. It's like, I understand how YouTube goes. I understand how the true community goes. I understand it's public information, and I understand what people do. But it's not what you do, it's how you do it. It's not what you say, but how you say it. At the end of the day, still having integrity for life in general, and for yourself, and for your channel. And that comes with morals and respect and all types of other things. So I just sit back and I watch and I observe, and then it makes me think. Because at the end of the day, I understand that it's very sensitive, it's very touchy, and for the most part, half the time, you guys, honestly, it don't settle right in my soul to just steady speak on somebody else's tragedy, especially if I don't got permission, or I don't get direct. I don't have a direct contact with somebody close in the situation, because everything else besides that is just allegations and speculations and assumptions. And on my behalf, like, that's not cool. Like, with me, it don't settle right with me. I do like to spread awareness, and I would, like, say, for instance, like a rapper, just because he's a rapper, would it's still a human at the end of the day. It's still other people that's affected by that rapper's tragedy, which is meaning that it could go all type of ways. For instance, just one way, like the least way is me speaking up on certain things, right? And then I still have a life to live. I don't want to have to duck and hide on YouTube just to get views and clicks, and then at the end of the day, like, you barely get paid for this. And then it's still how I was raised, my morals, respect. I try to put myself in other people's shoes, as if I was a rapper or artist, or and I got killed, or I'm one of their family members. How would I feel to go on the internet every day and see certain stuff, allegations and false information? That's why sometimes I'll do a video, y'all, and then I won't report back on that video at all, or it might take a little minute because I got to go back and retract and not do exactly what the internet is doing, what everybody else is doing. Because what everybody else is doing, which gets all the views, because that's what people want at the end of the day. They criticize you for doing certain stuff, but then go look for that same shit that they criticize you for. That's what they go on the internet for. Like, for instance, a lot of these people that has been getting murdered has been on camera. And then you got these people out there that go share the video. That's what with the Slim 400 case. I realized a lot, and I would never think, but it caused a big impact on my life and something that I'm going through in my profession as being a YouTuber. Is watching what other people doing, and at the same time, if y'all don't know, Slim 400 is from Los Angeles. I'm only 2 hours out of Los Angeles, not even that. From the AV, Antelope Valley is about an hour and 40 minutes. Catch it on a late night with no traffic, probably make it to LA in an hour. But the whole point is, I got family out there, I got friends out there, I go out there, like, all the time. So the point that I'm getting to is one of my close friends is close friends with Slim 400 that was just kicking it with Slim 400, prior days into his death. I don't know if y'all see the hot air balloons. If y'all can see him yet. So, he called me and I got to hear his pain. And then he trying to tell me the story and stuff and little bits of information. And at the time, the information that he had wasn't even right as far as it being gang related. It's not gang related. At the end of the day, it's something personal. And that's another lesson learned right there. I don't want to be that YouTuber that goes back and forth with the allegations and you know, and I'm not perfect. I'm learning. I reported false information. I go back and delete it or correct myself, and then learn from it. And that's why I don't post that much because I rather be like like the news. They even the news is wrong sometimes, but I want to be better than the news. I want to be better than everybody, and I want to report the right information. But sometimes, especially dealing with the internet, takes time, and I want to do that just all due respect for everybody. I don't want to get on the internet and say nothing negative. I don't want to get on the internet and do what everybody else is doing. Just like when it comes to these kid cases, all these kid cases is a mess, man. End of the day, don't nobody know what the hell is going on at the end of the day. Don't nobody know who is guilty and who is not. But they react like they know just because of feelings. Y'all see the hot air balloon? I don't know if y'all can see it. Which is it's not wrong, but it is wrong, because if a content creator goes out there and covers a kid case, apparently they care about the kid. Look at that one right there. Apparently they care about the kid. But to go the extent that they're going, is that right? Is it helping the case? No, back to famous people getting murdered. It's a lot of good YouTuber out there, content creators that's doing investigations, and they're good at what they're doing. I'm not even gonna lie. A lot of this stuff that they come up with makes sense, but by them putting it on the internet and blasting everything they know, is that helping? I mean, I wouldn't think so. And then at the end of the day, a lot of these people don't even want to talk to law enforcement, but they go do their own investigations and blast everything on the internet and give these people a lead, give the killers a lead. Some people really do it from the heart, but don't really know what they're doing. So that's why I sit back and I think about what I'm doing. That's why I take so long at times. No matter if it's from missing kids, the boys, or if it's a rapper that just got killed. Because at the end of the day, it's still somebody else affected by it. And I don't want to offend nobody. You guys hear what I'm saying? Let me read these comments real quick. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. We got 11 people in here. Good morning to everybody. I know it's probably like the afternoon where most of you guys are at, but right now in California, it's exactly 9 o'clock. Yeah, but look, man, a lot of these YouTubers is right here, what's in front of us, hot airheads, and that's what I refuse to be, y'all. Even without being perfect, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna learn, and I'm gonna learn from other people's mistakes. That's why I sit back and watch. This whole internet is a circus full of clowns. No matter what their intentions is, because if you're not switching up your program, then what is you doing? What's up, Fern? What's up, Carol? Shirley? My day one in the building. My little cousin in here. Hey, Eric, you still in here? If you is, bro, just text me, man. I'll help you out as much as I can getting your YouTube started. Help you get some ideas and stuff. Hey, what's up, Callie? Good morning. Purple Nights. Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? Now look, I never been on a plane, and even though I do roofing, I'm still scared of heights. I do want to get on a plane this year coming up. I want to face all my fears and stuff, right? But I always been down to do a hot air balloon. I have never really heard of, too many tragedies in a hot air balloon or too many things going wrong. But all that sky and bungee, nah, I'm cool. Hold on, you guys, I got a phone call. All right, fam, I'm back. My bad about that. Had a phone call. Yeah, I've never done that. Scary, no heights for me. I used to want to be a flight attendant. Have you ever been on a plane? But yeah, anyways, you guys, look, the sky is the internet. These YouTubers is these hot air balloons, head full of air, not going nowhere. But nah, no shame on nobody. I really just try to get a message out there, man, and try to just encourage people to do the right thing. And as me coming up as a YouTuber, because I do want to be a YouTuber, right? I want to report on true crime, but I don't want to do what everybody else is doing because it's really not cool. Well, at least the way I feel, it don't settle right with me trying to do what they doing. It don't matter, like I said, it don't matter what the case is. I look at everybody equal. Like these rappers and stuff, I love rap. I love hip hop, no matter the negativity or whatever. I know how to separate all that. You know what I mean? If it's too negative, I don't mess with it. But certain rappers, I see the positivity and realize that they're still human. You know what I mean? No matter if they got millions or not, no matter if they get buried in a gold casket, they still a human. They still have family out there. Then you got these YouTubers and stuff, man, that just man go on the internet every day. and they think it's cool just because it's a celebrity. Let's talk about allegations and assumptions. They hear this story one day, then they tell that story to 100,000 people. Then the next day they hear another story, and they tell it like, man, they don't understand like the power of the tongue and the position that you play as a content creator in controlling the masses. A content creator might think that they getting viewed by 1,000 people, that message is only going to 1,000 people. But do you know how much is? I don't think they understand like how much is uncounted for. You think that your message is going to 1,000 people, right? But it's really going to 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. Yeah, it's a show in the true crime community on YouTube. Yeah, exactly, Purple Knights, and I refuse to be a part of the show. I sit back and watch the stuff that's going on with Summer Wells on everybody in, and it's ridiculous. And if I tell y'all how I really feel like right now, as far as what I've been watching, y'all probably think I'm crazy. But this is the way that I'm starting to look at stuff and look at reality, because it is reality. And a lot of people work off their emotions, and it's not right. But yeah, like speaking on BK, like I said, I've been watching from the outside. I don't watch everybody's YouTube channel as far as the Summer Wells case, and I'm not on there every day. I hear little stuff and I see little stuff, right? But right now, at this moment, I kind of respect BK for protecting them people house, because at the end of the day, like I said, I don't know. I don't know the details in the case, but we don't know if them people was innocent or guilty or not. And going to them folks' house and doing all that, you don't go to the way I was raised from the streets of California. You do not go to nobody's house. If you go to somebody's house, you was asking for trouble. I don't care what the situation is. And like I said, y'all, it's something I learned too. You know what I mean? And that's all I'm gonna say on that. I still don't like the dude. It's still, you feel me? It's a lot of shit that he did wrong, did foul to me. But as far as I know, he went out there to help protect them people and people coming to their house. And I'm not down talking nobody, so don't get the story twisted. I'm just saying what's real at the moment. Don't go to nobody's house unless you asking for some trouble. Because you come to my house under any circumstance, you getting knocked down for sure. It's a little different laws in California, so it's harder to do that. But I know outside of California, it's a little more lenient on, self-protection laws when it comes to your property. And I'm pretty sure everybody feel me on that in here. If you don't feel me on that, then I don't know. But besides all that, it's still a circus full of clowns at the end of the day. On the same side as still giving respect to everybody that take their time to look for missing kids in general or whatever. But like I said, it's not what you do, but how you do it. It's not what you say, but how you say it. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to master on my own, as being a person that's speaking up on this, that's sticking my nose in somebody else's business. Yeah, Fern, I don't know. I didn't see no videos about pans falling down. Like I said, I don't watch it day for day. I usually get most of the information from y'all, from the people in the group chat, and I try to catch up on a little bit of videos. Just understand what I'm saying. I really don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just know it was supposed to be a protest, people going to people's house, and Benny went out there to protect them people. That's all I know right now. Oh yeah, Purple Nights. What you? My bad. What you trying to do, Purple Nights? What you need my permission for? Because you should already pretty much know me. It's only like too much. You could disrespect my channel. You do have a voice. You can say whatever you want to say. You know, on your end. On my end is my end. I can't really control what nobody else say. But what's the deal? Yeah, I've been looking at White Boy page too. I talked to him. I emailed somebody. Slid me his email. I slid him my number. He called me. Oh yeah, you could post your link. Of course, yeah. I'm all about unity and building this community in the best way I can. You know, when I am involved, I don't. As long as you're here for the right things, that's what my channel is for too. You do have a voice consists of a lot of stuff. You know, your voice is your voice. Promote your channel, promote yourself. As long as it's positivity, do whatever you want to do. We straight. Yeah, that was you, Carol. Yeah, no problem. For those that sit here, make sure you go check out Purple Nights channel 5.0. Make sure you subscribe. It's much love. So what you guys think about that? I know a lot of people is a lot of people feel different ways when they come to Benny and shit, man. But I look at life just real. A lot of people probably out there, man, Ray Sean tripping. Nah, man, it's just the moral of the whole story, the realness of the situation at hand is the people that's involved, the people that's affected, the victim and family members and loved ones of the victims in general. In every single true crime case, it's not always it's just about that victim, it's about other people too. And then what I'm learning is it's always a backstory to every story. So if you don't know that backstory and the 100% facts, you got to watch how you speak. And that's just being real. You guys feel what I'm saying though? You guys saying let's go to me? Or y'all talking to each other in the comments? What's up, my people that's tuned in? Talk to me. I'll talk back. I know sometimes I keep talking, but right now I'm in the comment section. So what y'all think, man? How y'all feel? And at the same time, I'm just letting y'all know, um, because I'm like unorthodox when it comes to this YouTube. You never know what to expect or when I'm gonna go live or what I'm gonna do. And I haven't really been consistent, honestly, with nothing I did besides Word of Voice. And then, I just wishy washy with everything else because it's just I take this seriously and I want to know exactly what I'm doing. But back to Slim 400, y'all. It's not game related. I said that in my last video, and that's the type of things that make me sit back and think about what I'm doing and realize the seriousness. Also, at the same time, while talking to one of my brothers, my friends, that's close friends with Slim 400, and he's trying to figure out the true story while trying to tell me, while also being affected, and also a person that don't want to see the video of Slim 400 being murdered across the internet. And it's sad. It's so demonic for anybody that put that video out there. The next man fighting for his life, getting gunned down for nothing. Demonic, man. Gotta watch them energies. For reals, for reals. And I'm strong on energy, so it's certain energies I'm not trying to tap into, especially when it come to death. I'm not finna play with death at all. Uh, let's go. The candlelight is gonna be in California City. Well, actually, people are supposed to meet up in Lancaster first at the Harley Davidson, and then everybody's gonna go to California City. And the toy drive will be in California City by Keisha all day. So for those that can make it, we got people out here taking photos. I wish I had a good camera to take some photos. Good looking day one, but you can still start your channel. Just because I got a channel, like you my friend, so I always need a partner, and I always want to build. Like what I mean. I don't want to be the only one doing this. I want to be able to take a break sometimes, right? And then I got one of my friends that's on the same page. One thing I can say though, day one is it's probably best, that you going the way that you're going right now, and that it's taking time so you can learn. So when you do get your channel, everything is 100, and you learn from everybody else's mistakes, so you won't make the same mistakes. That's one of the main messages I'm trying to press right now to every content out there in the true crime community. You got to understand what you're doing and what you want to do, and also be respectful at the same time, and think about others, and not do it for your own or somebody else's tragedy, and you're not doing it for the right reasons. Especially if you religious or you spiritual and you talk about you believe in God, you better practice your religion and practice what you preach. The exact times, the last video I did in regards to the boys, important update when we were talking about the tip line. Any tips. YouTubers we got one over there. I don't know if you can see it. We got Benny over there that's lost. Lost in the matrix of the inner. No, I'm not gonna go there, y'all. But at the same time, that's why got more than me. They got more followers, and bigger channels because they involved in that time. They feel comfortable with doing it, which is, I guess it's cool on their behalf. But I don't think it's cool, man, especially when there's kids out here mentioning somebody has lost their life. You got families out there and loved ones out there that gotta listen to your assumptions and shit like that. People just talking and yeah, I'm gonna be highly offended. I'm gonna be highly upset, especially if you're talking about my loved ones. I'm tripping out there talking this and that and false allegations and man, what's going on, American Mommy? Let's go. Who else is just tuned in here? Well, let's go been in here. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. Hey, but drop a 100 if y'all feel what I'm saying though. And also at the same time, hit that thumbs up and share it too. We got to get this message out there to content creators. Um, which like I said, I'm not knocking no content creator at all because I'm not perfect. Ain't no human being out there perfect. It's really about living and learning. Sometimes it takes that certain message or that certain person, to get to get something through to somebody. And even though I'm not in too much drama besides the Benny Keys shit, which is really nothing, honestly. It's not nothing serious. I don't know what happened there. My service must have went out. Yeah, it's not nothing serious. I lost my train of thought on that one. Much love and respect, Ray Shine. Or I have a doctor's appointment. I gotta leave to watch the replay. Oh yeah, good looking. Peace and blessings. Thank you for tuning in. And I wish the best for your doctor's appointment and hope all is well. Yeah, I think my service is going out over here. We about to hop in traffic real quick. And I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this live up in a few minutes. But yeah, basically, guys, I just felt like I should let you guys know what's up with me and why I'm not on the internet every day, why I'm not on YouTube every day. But eventually, once I get it mastered, and know how to report things the right way, it'll be a lot more. Which I'm getting there. I think I'm almost there. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to cases, any case in general, reporting. I'm not being was from the honestly. Like I don't know say it was natural. That's not what I'm for. do have a voice and that, I do have a following and in a position to do so. So I want to keep that going, and I do take that into consideration. But the last thing I'm going to do is be a clown in this circus. You know what I mean? When I first came into YouTube was by Benny Keys, basically, and people was telling me, "Man, don't worry about that dude. Don't waste your time." And I'm not saying that I was wrong, but I still did my own thing just to realize that these folks was right. Now I see other people going through the same. It's a waste of time, a waste of energy, man. Anything negative that you feed into. And once you realize there's only so much you can do, why participate in it? There's no point. You're not gonna get nowhere unless you just want to entertain the people. Which I mean, hey, look, it's some people out there that like drama, that like to report drama. That everybody likes to watch drama. Apparently, we all guilty of that because shit. I go back and watch some of the drama. I don't promote it. I'm trying not to participate in none of it. Once again, especially when it comes to tragedies, man. Because at any moment we could be that tragedy. You don't want to be a YouTuber that's gonna end up on somebody else's YouTube. Now you're the joke of the day. I think about stuff like that. I think about everything. I'm a thinker, and I'm a respectful person too, with integrity. And a person that is not perfect, but I live and I learn, and I learn from everybody else's mistake. If you're my friend, if I know you make a mistake that I could possibly make, I'm gonna learn from your mistake. Simple as that. The way I'm built nowadays is watching other people. The way probably the only reason I'm living today, not gang banging, and I watch other gang members. I was raised around gang activity, fresh out the cooch. My mama tried to get me away from that shit by moving to the desert, let me out there on my own, riding bikes, still connecting with other kids from LA that, you know, but luckily I was smart enough to learn that shit ain't gonna get you nowhere. I went to jail at 11. I don't like jail. I'm claustrophobic, all that. That's not for me. Got people out here going to jail and bragging about going, you a weirdo. Now it is times as I got older, I didn't have traffic tickets and stuff, and irresponsible, and I took a little jail time, 10 days or something. That's, it is something, but it's nothing but all that parole, being on probation, doing a year, going, man, no, I'm cool. That's not my lifestyle. It's all about living and learning. What's up, Keisha all day? Keisha here, 12 step woman. Peace and blessings to everybody that's tuned in. And one thing I came up with, y'all, oh, because y'all know I always rock the glasses without the lenses. So I came up with a little motto behind that. It's time to pop them lenses out and see the world for what it really is. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nothing block your vision at all. It's a doggy dog world out there. And half the reason why I don't judge people is because I understand how the world was designed to F us over, especially my people. And it started from black people being treated wrong, and then it boiled down to everybody else, to where we all in the same position. End of the day, government don't love us. They don't care about us, man. They designed to mess us up mentally, physically, any type of way possible. So when a person get out there and act ignorant, I really don't judge them. You know what I mean? Because I didn't act ignorant off of being a product of my environment at times. But like I said, fortunate, I'm blessed to live and learn. But everybody is not that fortunate, and everybody don't live and learn that quickly as I did or as somebody else did. Or you know what? There's some people out there that don't even have to go through what we go through. There's some people that's a product of the environment, but still don't have to go through the full life of being that product. One thing about life is being open-minded and optimistic. That comes with wisdom. Everybody has knowledge, but knowledge is only to a certain extent. Wisdom is unlimited. Understanding anything is possible in life. Anything. Be open-minded, to be optimistic to everything. I don't know shit. I don't know half of life. We don't know half of life, but everybody out there act like they do, right? Everybody act like they ain't nobody got no goddamn answers. You ain't God. You did not create this earth. Sorry. And I could go deep in all types of ways, religion, all types of stuff. I'm spiritual. I believe in God. I believe in a higher power. Is God a woman or a man? What is God? I don't know what God is. I know God is God, though. The positive energy of, is a creator of, it got to be a creator. It got to be somebody that created love too at the same time. Love is there. I got love in my heart. I know it's a lot of people that got love. I try to keep it simple, but you know how many arguments get brung up about that? But none of these motherfuckers can prove nothing. God name is this. God name is that. God is a man. God could be a man, but we worship Mother Nature too, right? So God could be a woman. I know God is the energy. I know that. Either way it goes, right? But yeah, man, I'm just trying to open y'all to the way that I think. And every day that I live life, I open up even more. And if I don't know the facts, if I can't rule it out, I cannot really defend anything. We here on Earth, right? You got stars that's billion amount and galaxies. Come on, man. Can you tell me what's in between Earth and this star over there? What can you tell me what's at the end of the universe? No, you cannot. You want to argue like people want to argue about dumb shit. Wake up. Like stop being watered down by that's how they want us. I'm telling y'all, that's how they designed it. So we ain't nothing but puppets and and slaves and all types of stuff, man. And then when people start talking the real, right? Motherfuckers is crazy. Because you're talking to a world full of dummies. That's why it seems like you're crazy. And at the same time, I understand I'm not here to change the world, y'all. The most I can do is open your mind up and lead you to the water. Y'all know how the rest go. I can't force you to drink it. I could spark something in your brain, but I can't start the fire though. It's up to you to do that. And I understand that. I'm not trying to change shit. I'm not trying to expose nobody for what's what. I'm not trying to expose the government. I'm not trying to expose the truth. I'm just sharing my knowledge of. And when I share stuff, for the most part, y'all, I keep it 100. Like, I don't really like to share stuff that I can't back up or stuff that I ain't researched on that makes a lot of sense. And then if I can't really show the proof or it's just my opinion, then I would stake that. But I tell y'all this for sure. When I talk about the government and stuff like that, I done read books. I didn't, man, I've been doing research for years, y'all. And at the end of the day, like I always tell people, the only reason I do it because I got a family and I want to, I want to know myself, so I know how to live, and I won't be surprised by, say the government shut down tomorrow and some funny stuff go on. I would not be surprised, like most of the people would, because I'm already educated on 12-step women, slow learner. I mean, you learning. That's the main important part. Look, you know how many people is stuck. Do you know how many people is lost souls? Not saying that I feel lost souls is blessed. I feel they got an automatic pass into whatever is on the other side on the good. People like us, we blessed to make a decision. You got that crackhead out there that's lost. You got somebody that did drugs, right? And they did the wrong drug and now they a different person. And they at the bus stop just talking to themselves. Listen to what they saying. I bet you at the end of the day, they speaking some real stuff. And I bet you at the end of the day, God got them too. When I was young and I used to hear people like that talk, even talking the way I'm talking right now, they used to think people was crazy. Motherfuckers on drugs or something. Because this is not what I was used to seeing. This is not what is taught to us. Coming from a generation that's stuck on religion. That's it. You know what? Religion, I respect all religions because they all get to different aspects about God, from the Bible to the Quran to any other books out there with different religions that believe in God. This is all based around the same stuff, you guys. You got, good and the evil. You got this life on earth and you got somewhere you're going. But people don't understand that that was designed for separation, to separate us. So I'm from this religion, you this religion. So we don't agree on a lot of stuff, even though we talking about the same thing and we practicing the same stuff. But just because of the title of the religion, we cannot discuss, like we don't get along. It's not church. It's just this is how I live my life. Day one, like I I'm very spiritual, man, and I just see life for what it is. And I'm telling y'all, like becoming spiritual just made a lot of things easier because that curiosity that we have, it sums up a lot of that. And it gives you somewhat of answers and it's a little bit of relief. Like when I was religious, a Christian, I was scared, like of sin and all types of stuff. You sin too much, going to hell. You do this, you're going to hell. And that's not to be contradicting because it's like I said, I respect every religion. I have wisdom. So I put all that together. I'm not stopping at Christianity. I'm not stopping at Buddhism. I'm not stopping nowhere because the answers don't stop nowhere. Most of the things in life, the real things is eternal. So why put a stop to anything? When you religious, you put a stop to your knowledge and anything else that is possible in life. And that is facts because that's all you believe in. When it's more to that. Look at our history. These pyramids and these all this stuff that was there before us. that we cannot explain how it was built, but it had to get here some type of way, right? They sit here and tell us this pyramid is 4,000 years old, and with the technology that we have today, we cannot mastermind and build this pyramid. What the fuck? How? What do you mean you cannot explain how these people 4,000 years ago built something so perfect, and then y'all cannot build it today? What does that tell you? It is something going on. And they don't talk about that in religion, but that's part of our history. Look, y'all, watch the History Channel. The History Channel is releasing fucking everything because nobody cares. It's a game to be played. It's like chess. The evilness is gonna play the game right. Devil was God's right hand man. He's intelligent. Don't think the devil is stupid. He's not smart enough to outsmart God, but he's smart enough to, have his time, like God says. The evil and the devil is gonna have his time. And to go back to the whole point of what I'm talking to, everything is connected, everything plays a part. You know what I mean? What these content creators is doing and all this chaos involved in these true crime communities is all based off of evil, intentionally or not. It's still evil acts. Motherfuckers sticking their nose into something that's not their business. People out there showing rappers death getting murdered on it, like, you know, on the internet because he's a rapper, because they feel they can do that. So it's cool. But do you think that same person that shared, look, listen to this, y'all. That same person that shared this rapper being murdered, right? The video footage being murdered on the internet, would he share that video of his brother? Would he share that video of his girlfriend? Or vice versa? Because it could be a female that's a content creator. Would she share that video of her boyfriend getting murdered like that? No. So why do that shit to somebody else? It's sickening. And this is why I sit back from the internet. The Summer Wells case. Me, I don't know if the motherfucking people is innocent or not. After all this shit that Don did, being drunk, being arrested, the history, the allegations, does that mean he or they did something to Summer Wells? Does that give 100% facts? No. I may be wrong. I may not be wrong. I don't know. But I'm looking from the outside in. As far as I know, it's not proving facts to nobody. So that means go to their house? No. I said earlier, go to somebody's house, you asking for whatever is willing to fucking happen to you. Straight up. So out of all things in life that BK weird ass then did, I somewhat respect them from going to help them people protect they fucking shit. At the end of the day, we don't know. Unless y'all know something that I don't know, then inform me of what's going on. But it's a professionalism behind this journalism. I ain't coming as a professional. Well, I'm learning though, and I'm learning what to do and what not to do. If I could go back to the beginning of the boys' case, I wouldn't be in front of the West House like that. Because at the end of the day, I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't know what's what. I don't know who's who. Real talk. RP to Young Dolph though. And on that situation, I know most of the content creators out there that's covering Young Dolph is really a fan. Some of y'all really getting information. Keep that on the low though. I don't think it's right to be on the internet like because if you really care and you're really trying to figure some shit out and you're really getting information that needs to go to law enforcement. If you're not willing to go to law enforcement with it, then what's your whole point of doing what you're doing? Because all you're doing is helping the killers get away with it. And then at the end of the day, that rapper still has a family, still has kids. Most likely, a video that you do on YouTube that got 100,000 views on this certain person is gonna be there for years. Other people gotta live with that shit. And I think about how I would feel. One of my peoples got murdered. I'm going through this situation or tragedy. What I would want to get on the internet and see is the last thing that I get it on the internet and see every day about what's going on with everybody else. And I would be flipping out. Y'all think I'm cool. Y'all think what? Let some shit like that happen. I'm tripping. And I'm pulling up on people, all that. Y'all take this shit off the internet. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to see that shit. I'm working on my next Dolph episode on the CMG part, episode 3. It's like halfway done, but this is the point. This is half the point on what I'm getting to, you guys, is taking my time and seeing what everybody else is doing and not trying to do what they do and deliver the right message while somewhat trying to be respectful. Like with the Dolph situation, you got a lot of Dolph fans out there, a lot of Dolph fan creators that's just talking about allegations every day, allegations. So what I try to do out of that is what can I do different to speak on Dolph, but not talk about these allegations and shit. That's why I came up with the persons of interest because it's somewhat facts and it's only talking about why these individuals is getting blamed without it still has something to do with allegations, but it's still facts because at the end of the day, these people names is involved. So I'm just speaking up on that, and that's not what no other content creator is doing. And so but yeah, I got some more Dolph stuff coming up. And I thought about this in the middle of a Slim 400 video while talking to my bro. My bro was just kicking it with Slim 400. He's an LA dude, face roll. You know what I mean? He called me like damn near in tears, and this my bro, and he close to Slim 400. So I had to take that into consideration and watch the internet just talk about a whole lot of shit that they don't know. And ain't nobody on the internet talked about how good of a person Slim 400 was or how much he made them laugh because he was a funny person. He was like a cool person. Like his personality was solid. That's why I like Slim 400 even before his death. I didn't bump his music every day, but I already liked him in the music industry because of who he was as himself and as being a street person. You said you can't even imagine me being like that. Yeah, I don't like that's not me. 'Cause I really care. Like I'm really spiritual, which meaning I'm very humanitarian naturally. I used to curb paint addresses at 15 years old from California City, and I used to travel to Los Angeles at 15 years old with this old weirdo, somebody else. Long story, I'm not gonna get into, but I was fortunate enough to be more fortunate than a lot of these homeless people in Los Angeles. So I used to, man, like seeing all that and experiencing all that as being a 15-year-old that is able to give this unfortunate man $20 or walk him into the store and buy him lunch and do things like that, it just made me realize, like, you know what I mean, a lot at a young age. And I always been like that, to where at 15, 16 years old, like, I just always wanted to be rich, to literally open up a homeless center like nothing ever before. Then as I got older, it's like the government and stuff don't want things like that. That's why you don't see it from these rappers, because as soon as they do shit like that, they get killed straight up. Common sense. You ain't never thought of why this rapper ain't bought up his city? How this rapper from this city, he love his city, right? You know what? He wants to spend money on this, but he can't. Or else they would. These entertainers sit on so much money, they don't know what to do with it, but they want to do something with it. But it's, look, there's a game behind it. They only could give to so many organizations, so many charities that, that they have to give to. They can't be their own hood charity and go start something in the hood and build the hood up, because that's not what the government designed it for. Go against the government, done data. Look at Tupac. Look at everybody else that tried to do something and stand up to their ass. Look at everybody that talked about Illuminati, that tried to buy their own records, that tried to, get ownership of their masters and their music, the MJs, the Princes. You know what I mean? Come on, man. The Nipsey Hustles, the Young Dolph. Is it a coincidence or what? But anyways, we're not gonna get into that, show. And then at the same time, y'all understand there's a lot of people that don't want to hear this shit. Honestly, man, I see the views go up, views go down. Even before I start a video like this, when I know I'm about to be real with folks, I don't expect the views to go up. I don't expect none of my views to go up, honestly, because it's not what motherfuckers is looking for. But I bet you I start getting on here like talking about Benny Keys and drama, drama, drama. Like, I'm finna maintain like 50 plus. But I already talked to 5 people that's listening to me, right? This is major right here to me. This is the type of person I am. 5, 6 people, anything over 3 people, like, if you my friend or not, it means a lot to me. That's 6 people that's listening to what I gotta say, instead of 50 people that really don't care. But anyways, y'all, let me get in these comments, y'all. Let me talk to y'all. What's going on, y'all? Appreciate everybody that's in here. RP Slim 400. His death, no matter what anybody thinks, still a human, changed my a lot, especially with me becoming a YouTuber. I don't know these folks. I know people that know these folks. I know people that know Slim 400 real close, but it still affected me. Everything does. What's up, my day one? I see you all through the comments. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nikki, what's up, Nikki? Oh, who else is in here? 12-step woman. Yeah, 12-step woman. That's real talk right there. Like, that's another reason why I don't get on YouTube every day trying to criticize everybody else, because we not perfect parents. We not perfect nothing on earth. And you can be the best parent ever, but not be the perfect parent. And you can slip one time and tragedy could strike, and you could be the next person on YouTube. I think about stuff like that. That's why I was getting into it with Benny F. Not the whole reason, but some of the reason I was thinking about it, like, it's allegations, bro. You're not even in all your kids' life. Me, I'm in all my kids' life. If I wasn't, I would not be on here advocating for kids, because I don't even, not even
in all my kids' life. It would be pointless to give any one of my kids a chance to even come on and, oh, my daddy ain't through the what, worried about other kids. Come on now. Hey, what's going on? Voices of Power. Yeah, you're gonna have to catch the replay. Probably one of my realest videos I did on YouTube yet. Let me tell y'all this: every video I do is always gonna be better and better because the more experience I have and the more professional it's gonna be. So for the most part, this is what I want people to expect. When I drop a video, it's most likely somewhat based off of facts. And if it's my opinion, then I will clearly state that. But I'm changing up. I'm coming with a different approach. Facts and updates, all based off of facts. I seen it happen to your viewers. We have a girl right now whose uncle went missing under insane circumstances. Look up Jamie. Okay. Well, yeah, just send it to me, day one. So now look, for instance, my day one just spoke up on, missing persons incident. So what I would do is just spread the awareness and make one video on it, right? And just share the information that I have. And then that's basically it, unless I have a legitimate update or anything, something legitimate to where I could report again on the video and not just, oh, this missing person is missing, right? But now it became a popular topic on social media. So just because of that, and I want views and I want this and all the wrong stuff, just cover on the story and no matter, look, this person is missing. Ain't nothing out there, or it's no updates or nothing. But then the next day, still wake up and like, now, if it's wanted by the family to spread awareness to share the story, then that's understandable. But if that's not the case, then I wouldn't be doing that. I shared it one time. Now I might share that same video that got the basic information of a missing person, but I'm not going to get, oh well, yeah, this friend said that they could have got kidnapped, or this person over here said they was high and they left, and nah, not going to do that over here. Oh yeah, I got you, day one. I definitely shared. Just send me the information, in my inbox, any information that you got, so I can make a legitimate video. Then I don't mind sharing. All right, yeah, do that. I got you. I think she could use help. I'm sure she really appreciate this. Yeah, I got you. See, like, things like this. The person, you want me to share it, you feel it's right. Now I feel comfortable doing it. But real quick, you guys, back to the Slim 400 thing. I keep speaking on this because it really changed my life. Like, just changed my path with the YouTube even more than the route that I was already going. It like intensified it. And I still getting the information from my one friend, the LA source, which he did say at first. Let me keep it real with y'all. He did say at first that it might have been gang related. And as he getting more information, it's not gang related. Then at the end of the day, on my behalf, I still don't know if that's 100%. So I have to let y'all know that. But from what it seems like right now, it's not gang related. And that's the last thing that I want to do is promote any type of gang violence that don't exist, especially as, being a person that comes from that area. So it's not gang related. He was in an area where it was a gang war. So that's where, the rumors apparently, could come from. But so far as we know right now, it's a personal situation, you guys. And I do know more details, but I cannot get into it because this is the reality of life. And this is another reason on this video because it's like I got somewhat of the backstory on the Slim 400 story, right? Somewhat of the truth, and I can't even disclose it on the internet. So it's like by the time you get to the truth, you can't even say it respectfully or without putting yourself in the mix of anything, which is still respectfully because you got to respect yourself. And especially if you have a family, like, come on now. You know what I mean? So I look at all that. Most of the truth that I get in regards to this true crime, I can't even talk about it, y'all. That proves to show y'all the internet is fake in some type of way because it's fake shit that's being dragged for views and clicks and you know what I mean? Shock value and things like that. That's why I'm glad I'm real on YouTube and I understand that shit. So now I know how to approach it. I can't talk about a lot of the real shit I fucking with in a lot of cases. And trust me, that it goes like that with a lot of people. With a lot of these content creators. Same deal. Time you get to the shit, you can't expose the shit. It's pointless. Stay in your lane, mind your own, you live long. But yeah, so let's clear that out the way. And all due respect to Slim 400 because he was a father, he was a family man, he was a cool dude, not just a rapper. You can't even say that about him because he wasn't even that popular of a rapper. He wasn't, even when he died, people didn't go stream his music. His views and shit didn't go up like that. People like Slim 400 because of who he was. And I agree with that because that's why I like Slim 400 because of who he was. As coming from a person from the Los Angeles area, I'm very intact with LA, y'all. It's just don't think Cal City is, we're not that far. Cal City is LA based. Lancaster, Palmdale, Antelope Valley is LA based. We all come from Los Angeles. So we all got ties back to Los Angeles. So anything happen in Los Angeles for the most part, we all connected to because it's small. Like, Nipsey dying, I can't anything that happened on the West Coast, especially when it comes to hip hop in LA. I cannot get on the internet and just talk reckless in any type of way because I go through Los Angeles. I'm affiliated with Los Angeles. I say the wrong shit on YouTube and forget my morals and integrity, and then end up in some stuff in Los Angeles with my family, and I'm just out getting a hamburger. Yeah, Shannon, a lot of people is worried about getting the news out there first. I am not worried about that. Now, as a content creator, I would like to get the right news out there first. That's why I take my time. I drop back, like with the Slim 400. And let me tell y'all this. Usually when I cover a case, I'm most likely attached to it or somehow. Besides the Travis Scott, I'm not a Travis Scott fan. I just know that was a crazy tragedy. But for the anything else, like I'm really, it's really heartfelt. So covering Slim 400 was heartfelt, very heartfelt, more heartfelt than I would even think. Especially talking to my brother that was just kicking it with Slim 400. That's damn near crying to me on the phone about how he feel. Then I look on the internet like, damn, these people don't know shit. They talking about it's gang related. It's this, it's that. It's Illuminati. It's the music industry. He didn't got back when it's really some personal shit that I can't even discuss. They ain't got nothing to do with no gang banging. It ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Even though, ironically, and how eerie it is, he just released his song with Young Dolph with a tombstone prior to his death. That don't mean nothing. No. That don't mean that's why he died. That don't mean the music industry did it. Hey, what's going on, girl? Voices of Power says Rayshawn is a shit show with certain creators, too much drama, and I'm the newbie. It's to the point people have my name in their mouth and saying I had involvement. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. I still feel like a newbie, like, you know what I mean? Even though I guess in the YouTube world, my subscribers went up fast and I hit 1,000 fast and all that, but I've been real from the jump. So maybe that's why it happened. I don't know, but it's crazy. It's a crazy world. That's why I'm trying to step into this fucking internet world as keeping it real. So this is like my blueprint right here. This is my how would you say your first impression. I'm trying to set that first impression to where I ain't got a YouTube every day, right? But I wanted to where like when I go live or when I drop a video, like the views and stuff is up there. I don't want it to be like that off top. I understand I gotta work my way, which I feel I'm at a good process. Like, you know what I mean? I feel I'm at a great process actually. Like I'm happy with my views, I'm happy with my viewers, I'm happy with my subscriptions, I'm happy with everything with my YouTube. It's more than and it's more than expected. You know what I mean? And right now, on my end, it say I got 10 people watching. I feel super blessed. Like that's freaking awesome. That's a start. Now maybe, hopefully, within the next month or maybe even next year, it'll be 100. I know I'm trying to learn and understand how to go about doing this respectfully and then get caught up in the circus. Exactly. That's exactly what I had to go through. And that's what it comes down to. You live and you learn off of other people's mistakes. And with the YouTube, one thing that I learned is you really got to sit back and watch how everybody else maneuver, right? Even the people that seem positive, right? And still get them views. Because at the end of the day, they might not be so, like, that's how I think on my end. So I look at everybody as the whole point. Then I think of a different approach and then go off of, look, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, voices of power. You go off of your own instinct, first of all, especially if you feel that it's right. A lot of these people, They what they do, they know it's not right, but they still do it anyways. But they know what's right and they don't do that. But if you could already think on how to be positive and you're already in this mind state, sit back, watch, observe, live and you learn, and then react off of your true feelings. And it's gonna be a slow process, but eventually it's only so many real people out there, right? You got a lot of fake people that like bullshit, that like drama and all that, right? So they're gonna be attracted to that. But then you got a handful of real people. But eventually in due time, you're gonna run across, you're gonna run across all them good people and it's gonna add up. Like right now, I got 10 people in here, but I bet you they all solid people rather than having 100 people in here and 90 of them snakes, but they just want to watch just because. But they not gonna want to watch my channel because I'm talking positive and I'm talking game and I'm not really on no drama stuff. Bet you I can say Benny name right now and start talking about Benny. These views will go up real quick. For some reason, I didn't, man. I'm smart. I sit back and I watch. The last couple of times when I got on Benny and like as far as doing videos and doing lives was just a test on the internet. Did the internet know that? No. I just did it for my own self just to see what I'm really working with. And the numbers don't lie. The numbers do not lie. All my videos is off of drama. The main ones, it's off of drama. It's not off the boys. I got most of my subscribers off of talking about Benny, B100, not talking about the boys. And then this is how twisted the internet is. They'll go, "Oh, you did all this off the boy. Oh, you making money off the boy." Oh, woo, woo. Come on, man. It's all serious. Like, come on. Negativity. This is how life is. But yeah, voice is the power. You feel me? And you got to be comfortable with that within yourself. Like before me being on YouTube, I could go live on Facebook. I would never have 10 followers. You know what I mean? So I understand where I come from and I live off of that too. That's why I really appreciate all my loved ones and my day ones because I really mean that from the heart. Like, even though it's just YouTube or whatever, it's still a relationship built off of love. That's all that matters. To where I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all feel like this in here. We didn't build probably some of the best relationships in life off of meeting people off of YouTube or just coming from the boys' case. I know coming from the boys' case, I met a lot of great people to where I was damn near done with people in my life. And I'm pretty sure everybody that I met felt the same way, but then found, some solidness on the internet where you would never think that it would come from. That's why that goes back to being open minded. That's why you always be open minded and optimistic. Just because the world is cold and you cut people off doesn't mean that it's still not good people out there. But that's not what the world is going to teach you. They teach you cut everybody off and don't look for nobody else. Don't expect nobody else to be real. Is going back to my YouTube. Just when I felt like that with personal people in my life, boom, here comes YouTube. And I meet a handful of great people that all felt like me, but YouTube and the boys brung us together though. It's they teach you to play one side of the fence in life and to play both sides of the fence, they teach you it's wrong. But in reality, that's the best thing you can ever do in life. With anything, you play the both sides. You play both sides because you never know. We don't know shit. We don't know the 100% of nothing. I can tell you that. And none of one of y'all in here. I don't care if you're religious, spiritual, or not. Tell me how the hell we got here and prove it right now. I'll wait. Not to disrespect nobody, but that's just the truth. Tell me if I'm wrong. Get nobody in here. Tell me how we got here and prove it right now. But everybody want to argue. Everybody want to feel they right. Everybody want to feel they know everything. Everybody want to be the top dog. Man, instead of playing their own lane. Yeah, 12-step woman, it's like, it go both ways. It go both ways. It's halfway full and it's halfway empty in reality, right? But you still got them folks that'll argue that it's halfway full instead of halfway empty. But you know how I would flip that around? Compare that to life. It's halfway full, halfway empty, right? And look at that as your problems. And say you pouring water in there, right? And the water is the goodness. You pour that water into that glass that's halfway full, halfway empty. It's gonna take a minute for all that goodness to flush out eventually, and you flush out all that the other half. If that makes sense to you guys. That's basically like look, man, we could go all day with this, y'all. Yeah, flush out the negative, but it's gonna take time though. You're gonna have to keep flushing that positivity that to eventually you get that negative out there. And then eventually the whole glass will be, purified. But then vice versa. You put in negativity into that glass, it's gonna go to, go the same way, but in the opposite way. But the whole point to all that is just being open minded and optimistic to life, y'all. That's the best thing I could teach. I swear. From my experience in life and from just being here, open to everything, but always stay positive, of course, from the most high, the creator. Positive, good vibes, energy, good energy. And when I say energy, y'all, energy is God. Energy is everything here. Energy is matter. If y'all know science, matter, you know what I mean? Matter. What we anything that we see is all based off of energy. It's all God. So when I say energy, I'm talking about God, y'all. Hey, what's going on, Danny? Good morning. Yeah, you could always change your flaws. Always. I done seen some people who 40 years old been messed up all their life and change their life into blessings. And God allowed that. It's all about you and it's all about just knowing what you got going on for you and yours. And a lot of people be worried about other people instead of worrying about themselves to this later find out in life that it'd be a waste of energy. Even when you think you're doing good the whole time, it's come on, man. There's always gonna be lessons in life to teach you. Tell me if I'm lying, y'all. You gotta be focused about you. You want to know an example? Is when it come to kids. People have kids and they, oh, I'm focused on my kids. You then lose track of themselves. Now you can't even take care of your kids. But then when you talk, oh, you tripping, like I'm always put my kids first. Like it sounds good, but is that reality? No, you should like even before you have kids, you should want to make sure you're straight before you even bring a child into this earth. But you know how it goes. We all, we all sexual around this thing, ain't so we had them kids before we even could think like that. But when it comes down to you gotta make sure you straight before you even could take care of a kid. That's the whole point. You know what I mean? Because this another point too. How many people you know out there that have been the best parents, right? And spent all their time on their kids, and their kids hit 16 and cussing them out, calling them bitches and stealing their cars and going in their bank accounts and shit. So eventually, it's like I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying without being contradicted. Like, man, gotta focus on yourself. Die by yourself, you go to jail by yourself. And if you have the right heart, you're gonna take care of whatever needs to be taken care of. A lot of people forget that because they don't teach you that. And even our parents or our grandparents don't even know what to teach us. I know my generation is damn near teaching their parents and our grandparents because of lack of education that they received. And for some reason, God blessed us to be awoke to teach our past generation. That's what it seems like is like. I don't know. My life, that's what it is. Me and my mama got two kids, me and my little brother. We like, we was blessed naturally. We was blessed enough to get my mama in that, without going to church, without none of that. But she prays and she practices good vibes and she thanks God. You know what I mean? And I feel we saved our mama. And that's just it. You know what I'm saying, yo? Shout out to everybody in here, Autism Mama. I know I don't really do lives like this, but it's just been a lot of stuff that's been going on. And I really try to keep it real and respectable in the best way and how to approach this YouTube while discussing people's tragedy, y'all. Like that's as simple as it get. Me sticking my nose in somebody else's tragedy and how to do it in the most respectful way. One thing I learned, I don't never want to get too involved in nothing. But I want to help. I want to spread awareness, and I want to do it respectful while getting the right information, while just spreading facts. You feel me? Without being that, like in a just the way everybody else is going, too involved, or gossiping, things like that. It's like I said, I'm still not knocking nobody. Yeah, yeah, uh, yeah. 12 step mom. So sharing our stories to learn from is better than giving advice. Yeah, really. And that's true talk right there because that goes back to living and learning. You know what I mean? And you can learn from somebody else's mistakes. Is I feel everybody's life story is important, especially if you live and you learn. You know what I mean? Because me growing up, I always watch everybody else's mistakes as far as going into gangs, as far as dealing with women, as far as choosing women, as far as having kids, as far as having multiple baby mamas, as far as being on parole, being on probation, going to jail. Like, I observed all that. And that's why I'm still here. And that's somebody else's story to where everybody's story is important in every type of way because you can learn from that so you won't make them same mistakes. But hold on real quick, you guys. I gotta take a little piss break. Gotta go pay the water bill real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I just want to thank everybody that's tuned in. Much love. Give me like 2 minutes. Right back. All right, y'all. I'm back. We still got 10 people up in this thing. So that's what I'm talking about on my real ones. Can y'all hear me? Yo, yo, yo. Drop a one if y'all can hear me. Yo, yo. I'm gonna also drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Let me see. All right, cool. Just making sure. I dropped the link if anybody want to come up. I am off my cell phone right now, so it's a little bit different, but seems like we ain't been having no technical difficulties, so we should be good. What you mean by that, Day One? Elaborate. Danny, what's going on? You are hella late. You probably just waking up. I've been up since like 7. How long I've been on this? Like, damn, almost 2 hours. Jeez. You're doing a terrific job. Yeah, voices of power. That's lyric. I just gotta make her a mob, but yeah, lyric solid up in this thing. But yeah, anyways, what's up with everybody on the positive side in the chat? How's everybody doing this morning? With them Christmas vibes, like, man, it's cold. I know out here in California where it was 28 degrees this morning. So that cold definitely starting to kick in at winter time. But is everybody out there in the Christmas mode already? Feeling the holidays? And let me say this, man, a lot of people got religious beliefs behind holidays. Just enjoy that day. You know what I mean? Like it's not even about being religious. It's just about the energy of that day. That's the energy of the day. So if it's Christmas and kids need presents and not still do it, participate. That don't mean you practicing in the religion. You know what I mean? You got that's when it comes back down to being your own. Think for your own. Live your own life. I celebrate all these holidays, but I don't celebrate them for the true reason. 'Cause at the end of the day, I don't even know the true reason. Like they say, Fourth of July is something to do with slavery. Halloween is something demonic, and so I surpassed all that. I celebrate it in my own way, but I'm not celebrating it because of the allegations, or maybe it's true. But that's not why I'm celebrating it as me being a person. So like you have your own relationship with God. Like God ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say if it's a God, but it's God. Like God know exactly what we deal with. God put us here apparently, right? So why would he? And man, he know how dark and evil this world is, and how dark and evil it's gonna be. So why would he be so judgmental on us? Open up, be optimistic. I don't want to make this like church, but this is just, different ways to look at life. Celebrate them holidays, enjoy being in that mode. And you already know it's a good vibe. You feel me? Keep that good vibe. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Like, you got your own holiday traditions, but it's still a good energy that's there. No matter how you take it or not, that jolly moment of the holidays, come on, we all felt it at some point in life, as kids or whatever. It's there. Even if we felt it as kids, it was there. That's the most important part of our lives is being kids. We all wish we could go back to being kids. I know I wish I could go back to a kid when my granny, like going in my granny house. and it's a Nintendo. Like you feel me? We opened up presents to a Nintendo 64, and I'm chilling with all my cousins and my brothers and sisters, and we hooking up the Nintendo 64, playing 007 and Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, and let me tell y'all this, y'all. Some besides going to my granny house is always the best Christmases, you know. But on my mama's side, like my mama always was a good woman. Like it's always worked, was a single mother working to basically live for me and my little brother. She always made Christmases happen, but it was just always more love, like you know what I mean. Them was some of the best Christmases too. Yeah, exactly. 12-step woman, you know, it's memories, you know. Just think about outside of religion, right? If you didn't have them special days as considered holidays in America and across the world, it wouldn't be them certain memories and them certain times that families get off of during work. Everything in life, for the most part, come from negative. Everything. So it's up to you to make it into a positive. Utilize that time. You might not celebrate holidays, right? But you work, though, right? But you're gonna take them days off when you working because that job celebrate holidays and they don't want to work on them, but you know, but now you're at home just being boring because of your religion or whatever. Oh, come on, man. God is not like that, y'all. That's just to keep it simple. God is, man, probably the bestest friend that you can have. I could tell you a list of the worstest things where I didn't pray. Everybody pray when they go to jail. I don't know if y'all been in jail, but look, you didn't see people go to jail, turn holy, come to work, come to court with the Bible, with glasses on. Now they blind. Come on, man. uh, yeah, I prefer nice and boring to drama too. But look, my life, I don't like to be boring, and I could be fun while still being respectful. For instance, like what we're talking about now, we still having fun without, you know, without negativity. So it's not boring. But I feel what you're saying though. But you still gotta have your fun. You don't never want to be boring. You want to enjoy, you know, your life. That's part of being open and optimistic. But to what references to your life the best, you know, that's accordingly on how you have fun. Oh, we got people backstage. I'm on my phone, y'all. My bad. I got a private chat. Okay.
All right, look, see, I didn't exited myself out. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Well, all right, yeah, my bad, y'all.
What's up?
I'm on my
Hi.
phone, so I didn't see y'all backstage. What's going on? Peace and blessings.
You too.
Can you guys hear
Uh,
me?
Yes.
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. We got one more backstage.
Hey everyone,
Lyric.
how y'all doing?
Hi.
Hey Rashawn,
Hey, what's going on? How's it going?
doing good.
I'm
Shannon
trying
was
to get
asking me
this.
about the Jehovah's Witnesses. You know, I know all about that.
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God. My
get
aunt
this
was
echo off
married
real
to a
quick. Hold
guy.
on, y'all.
Okay,
Y'all could talk, but
okay.
My aunt was married to a
All right, hello.
guy that. You hear me?
Yeah, I was raised a Jehovah's Witness all my life, so I know definitely all about it. And what I was telling Shannon is that basically, you know, when you have your own little independent family, I think Jehovah to this day that like I have my own little family that I can celebrate their birthdays, love on them, give them the life that I didn't have. You know, growing up in
Right.
a broken home and not understanding why certain things was happening, from essay to a whole bunch of things. Trigger warning. But
Right.
basically, you know, trying to tell the elders, hey, this guy is bad, even though he's in the kingdom hall and all that stuff or what have you. But what was worse was like getting abused because I ate a Christmas cookie or I celebrated my birthday. So
Oh
Right.
no.
yeah, I know all about it. Ending up in group homes and foster homes because I was different and I fought. And then being born with three kidneys and they removed one. My mother waited a whole hour and the police and the judge came because they're like, your daughter needs a blood transfusion for crying
Wait,
out
you
loud.
said not to cut you off. You said you was born with three kidneys.
I was born with three kidneys and one was septic. It was leaking with acid. I was in Puerto Rico and they had to put me in a helicopter to fly over to Mount Sinai Hospital where they tried to basically perform surgery on me. But my mother, you know, her religion, I'm not knocking it. They don't do blood transfusions. So I died for an hour and they was able to revive me with artificial assimilation. And now I
Oh.
have
Artificial
one and a half.
insemination.
Yeah.
Oh
How
wow,
are they
that's
going to do that?
man.
That's to help you
Yeah,
get
you
pregnant.
you definitely a blessing to be here. That's one thing I do gotta say is that's unique right there, and you here for a reason. Like just real quick, when I was born, it was 50-50 chance that I was gonna make it, and I had to have surgery on my intestine, like
Wow.
straight out being born. And I'm here now, and
Thank
I
God.
just
When I was born, I
yeah.
wish my mom would have never split her legs.
You said what?
I said, when I was born, I wish my mom never even spread her legs
But why
Oh
I'm
would you
so
say
no.
that?
sorry, love.
Why?
because she gave me a nightmare life.
And Rashawn, you might want to put trigger warning because it's very, you know, it is a very sad situation.
Yeah.
And my heart goes out to you, autism mama. But you know what? Like I said before to you when we was on the panel, like you're
Yeah.
strong. Everything that you've overcome, all your battles, everything, there's verses and chapters in your life, and you've defeated all the things that have encountered you during your life and this, you know, the things that you had to go through. But it's only made you wiser and stronger than ever. And now you have your own little, you know, situations in your family and the love that you wasn't able to have, you're able to provide that to your loved ones. And that's what
Yeah,
I
my
had to
son
learn
gets the
too.
world. My son
You
gets the
know,
world.
I was locked in my bedroom with the windows now shut in the summertime, and my stepfather was Freddy Cougar, seriously,
Oh
or
my
he left
God.
me to the radiator, stuff like that, you know. And it was all because I was getting a TV from my real biological father who purchased it, and my stepbrother took it, and I took it back. And I went through a lot of SA and different abuse and those kind of
Hmm.
things told my mother. She cut my hair, said I was turning my stepfather on, a whole bunch of things. But you know, you live and you learn. You seriously do. And how I overcame that pain was I turned to my poetry. You know what I mean? I kept praying and being hopeful. And finally, I was away from that. And they put me in a group home. And just you learn from life lessons. And, you know, either you sit in your sadness and you're like, oh, pity me, I'm upset, or I'm going to take the rage out on the world and strike everybody with my thunder and my lightning. Or you turn a 360 and find your rainbow and smile through the rain. You have to find a way to just be positive, remain focused, cool, calm, collected. Because the way I look at it is there's others that have been through worse and they're still going through it.
Yeah, for
So
real.
we just got to keep them
So,
encouraged and uplift them. We have to be the role models and the leaders of this generation today to
Yeah.
motivate our children that are going through the worst situations ever that we've encountered and we can relate, but they're going through the worst. So we have to be there to be supportive of them and love on them because we know how it feels to feel empty inside, to feel like nobody cares, so that you have no voice. You know what I mean? And
exactly.
my heart, my prayers, and my thoughts, everything, it goes out to you, Autism Mama, because you're a strong cookie, chica, and it's gonna be okay. You've been through the storm and back, and then through the storm again. I know. I feel it. I'm an empath. Intuitively, I can feel everything, and it has left you in a place of not being able to forgive, not really looking into, you know, the Almighty. You know what I mean? But like nobody can tell you how to move or what to think.
That's why I want to talk to you.
Okay.
But yeah, that's real talk right there, for real, bro.
Yeah, but you know, when you have children, you're supposed to protect them. You're not supposed to put them out to the wolves. You're not
That's
supposed
right.
to. You're not supposed to pass them around to pay your rent. You're not supposed
Yeah, exactly.
to give your kids to your kids' father so that you can
when
stay.
you have children on both ends, this is to the mother and the father, as both individuals, that's a responsibility that you brung into this earth, and you got to pay your dues. You got to do what's necessary. You know what I mean? You got to break
Right.
that curse that you went through, because apparently, if you're able to have a kid, then you're able to make some changes and take care of that kid, and maybe break that curse that, you know. But we all have our own mind state, and God bless us with, to, you know, to think on our own and make our own decisions.
Yeah, but you know
But
the
once you have a kid yourself, that's up to
all of
you. That's up
all
to
of the
you.
stuff. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was saying all of the stuff that I can remember and vividly have day terrors, night terrors. I have to be on over 30 pills a day. You know, like um, they took my son when he was born.
Oh,
I had to
honey.
fight the courts to get him back from DFS. And I did get him back. I said, yeah, my son will not fucking be your paycheck this week.
Yeah, I feel you
And
on
I
that.
fought. And I meant what I said. He wasn't. And I said to that lady before we walked in the courtroom, my baby's coming home. Watch and see. And that's when they said he should be released to his mother and father and be returned to their home by 5 p.m. today.
Oh, I'm so glad.
You
God
know,
is
they
good.
did me dirty. They did me dirty because I had to be on psych meds that DFS and everybody mandated. They used that against me.
That's not your fault.
Oh, but they didn't care. They still called me a drug addict.
Well,
They
Oh,
they're
gave
the
me
honey,
a
I
ones
get
that
house.
are
called a
supplying
drug
the
addict
drugs.
every day. Believe me.
Yeah.
No, I mean
Because
they
it's all
labeled
it's
me a drug addict because
because it's
of
all a
taking
setup.
my psych meds.
If you take
Oh,
your psychotropic meds, then it's a setup and they get to get paid. That's the government for you. I was on Clonopin, Depakote, Risperidone, Neurontin, Effexor.
I've been
Oh
on
my
all of
goodness.
them.
I was on so
I've been on
much, you
all
know.
of them
I
with
was
you,
the
Lyric.
guinea pig of the month.
Yep,
You understand
yep,
me? And
yep.
and that's what it was about when
When
I
you
was in
live in
those
a
group
state,
homes and
that's what it
foster
is.
care.
You are the
Yes.
guinea pig for the government.
Yes.
When
Yeah,
you
they
live in
had
the
me
state,
testing so many different drugs. I got smart though. I started getting really hip to the game. I was
I
like,
can
okay,
bet
cool.
you. You know
I
what?
started getting
I
rich.
can
I don't
bet
care.
you.
I put that junk
I
out.
can
Hey, you
bet
want
you.
this? You can have that. Let me get this money.
Yeah.
my
Hey,
Literally,
look,
20's
Sean.
father tried to take my
that's
kids
why I
from.
encourage people to go really dig into their history and understand
Trey
what's really
Sean.
going on. You know what I
Trey
Right.
mean?
Sean.
Because look,
They
they're
don't
not going to
tell
teach
that
us this
part.
in
They're not
school,
going to tell that part. That's
but
not
I'm
their
gonna tell that
place.
part. I'm gonna tell that
He's
part
gonna
though.
tell it. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell that part. The schools is not gonna, even we send our kids to school for what? Like
For them to call DFS on
the
you.
main thing that I learned in school was um,
The basic knowledge. Yeah.
mathematics, and
Mm-hmm.
how to, the basic shit. History
Yeah.
was a
I
lie.
I
Like
said,
it's no
listen,
point.
my son went to school, Rashawn. I put my
Oh
son
yeah,
in
history
school.
was a lie. That is true.
I put my son in school when he got diagnosed at 2 years old with autism. Somebody's got to mute their mic.
Somebody's
Um,
YouTube is still playing.
yeah, they got to mute their mic.
Risha,
No, that's
Um,
not me.
okay,
not me
they're good.
either.
Um,
But you
all right.
saw autism, Mama. Did you
So
check out my
listen,
page? I have a child with autism as
I'm
well, and he
going
was
to go
being
there. I'm going to
abused,
go on there after
big
here. I
time
kept
abused.
forgetting your name.
Do
I
you know
kept
that my
forgetting
son
your
is so
name.
intellectual? They actually wanted him on MTV to be like, because he actually built something where it's a whole application pertaining to Jersey Shore, and I got the whole blueprint. He sent it to me. Although I haven't talked to him for years because his dad is a douchebag and everything like that, or what have you, and he's in his bag,
But
my son still reaches out to me through email and he lets me know everything through music. I even have it on my channel that he made a song like Mommy, I Miss You, They Won't Let Me Call You. Like my son is very smart and he'll reach out to me or he'll break into Wi-Fi's and he'll find a way. He's like Mercury Rising. He is the Da Vinci Code,
my
I promise you.
but
These kids
Ray
are so
Sean,
freaking smart.
Ray
Yeah, I'm
Sean.
here.
What I was saying that I put my son in school at 2 years old when he was diagnosed, and let me tell you, Lyric, you will kill me here, okay? But my son was sitting in his high chair, waiting, eating his breakfast, and waiting for the school bus to come get him, And my dog literally stood behind my son and aggressively was barking in the corner behind my son, up in the like top corner of my wall where my son was sitting. And it was like he was vicious, barking and barking and barking. And I'm like, I know there must be a spirit in here. You know what I mean? Because dogs can see that, and like not people mostly can't,
Hey, if
but
you're not
dogs.
talking, mute up.
Um, that dogs can see and fear spirits and stuff, right? Lyric. So
Yes, they can.
so I knew because of when we grew up and stuff, I had seen that happen, and and when my son left out this house and got on that school bus, my dog went and sat down, quiet, the rest of the day. And I wrote that in our communication book, and they basically called DFS thinking that I was having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, exactly. Let me say something real
So
quick,
they
right?
schools
Look,
will tell your
this
schools will have your kids taken quick as shit too.
yeah, exactly. That's why they don't practice that in schools. But look, you got and all these government officials, right, is religious, and then other people out there is religious, right? They believe in the Bible, and the Bible says, you got angels that come down from the heavens, and all these entities, right, and all these ghostly like figures, based entities, right? But then
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
come to reality now, when you talk about aliens or you talk about spiritual stuff or you talk about stuff that's the same stuff that's in the Bible, is you're crazy or like, man, it's life is so twisted.
Yeah, you're
But you
right. Or they'll
like,
label
you get
you
what I'm saying?
schizophrenic. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
There's
they
it's
tried
But
about
to
but
they
labels.
tried
people
to
That's what
act
but
that
like
is,
people
I
tend
was
to
Rayshan.
so
forget that though,
incompetent.
right? Because you could hear that from a Christian, right? They go to
Yeah.
church and oh, the angels this and I'm not knocking none of that, but this is just an example because this is reality. Them angels is the same stuff that people talk about. Like what? Like come on, how you believe in angels, but you don't believe in like
Or try this exercise. How do you believe in 144,000 angels, right? 144,000, but you don't believe that somebody else could have actually encountered heaven? Like ridiculous. I told my mother, like when my ex-husband was choking me in front of my 2 year old, that I encountered heaven and I was gravitated up into the air and it was like a light projector in front of me showing me different things slow but fast. And that the warmth was so inviting. I did not want to leave. I saw the angels with white robes and purple satchels. They had like palm leaves in their hands. I saw a mountain. I saw a golden like halo, and then I saw a gold throne with the strongest
Well,
feet
then you
and
were going
long
to heaven,
hands.
honey.
You,
Because I
that's
don't
what I
know.
mean.
I
And
didn't see all
they
that.
were singing. They were
I
praising God. It was
then
so beautiful, man. And I told my mother then,
voices
and she goes, "Oh, Nana, please, no. The
make
only
voices.
way that
That's
you would
because
have
you
seen
were
that
going to
is
go to
if you're a part
heaven.
of the 144,000." I said I could be a 144,000, or I could be just a part of the people that actually go to
Man,
heaven. It doesn't. You don't got to put a
that
number
means
on
you
it.
were going to
Don't
go to
no one.
heaven.
Right, but it means no one knows
But
the amount of
like,
individuals that actually go to heaven. As a matter of fact, God made a super moon and a
well,
exact.
super
Hey,
earth and
real
a
quick, lyric.
super heaven.
there with
Hey,
that,
lyric, real
you
quick.
know,
That's the whole
Yeah,
point. Is nobody knows.
right.
That's
They
one of the
don't
main
know.
points
They're
of it.
going off of
I can
revisions
tell
of
you one
mankind.
thing. Lyric felt something totally different when she had her life experience, passing experience. She had felt something totally different from me. When I died, I don't remember
Yeah.
feeling anything. I don't
Yeah.
I don't
But you
remember
got to
feeling a
understand,
damn thing.
lyric is I don't know if you know who lyric
But
is,
I took my own life.
he's more
I
blessed
took my
with
own life. That's different.
he's blessed with a little bit more energy. She's on a different different levels.
I
Different is
know,
levels, you know.
and plus, she didn't try to take her life, and I did. What?
Hey,
Oh no, I just
Vestigious. I saw he was in your chat, Rayshawn. Vestigious.
Did you say something, Rashawn?
oh no, I didn't say nothing. No, I was just listening to you.
Oh. No, but yeah, like about I would say 2.5 years ago, I had it with DFS, and they were constantly. It was like they would open a case, and then they would harass me, harass my doctors, harass me, just driving my life crazy. And I had to deal with that for the first 3.5 years of my son's life. Them opening a case, closing it, opening a case, closing it, opening a case, closing it. So, finally, like, I just gave up. And I ended up taking 2 bundles of heroin, and I mixed it up, and then I shot it all up. And I don't remember anything but a real big fat guy on me giving me CPR. That he bruised my chest black and blue from compressions. I was black and blue,
Man.
but like they had to give me
Hey,
four
Nikki,
shots
mute
of
your mic.
Narcan. They had to give me 4 shots of Narcan, and like all I could do was think about get out of the hospital, get out of the hospital, get out of the hospital, go. I needed to go. So I'm like, let's go, babe. Now I'm going. Let's go. You know.
Yeah,
So I took off. I bounced. I was like, they're not trying. I already. They put it down that I'm a drug user, of course. First time you ever seen heroin in my fucking system ever, and I'm a drug user because of it. But it was actually a serious attempt at suicide, and I was really trying to achieve my goal. I did achieve it, I was dead and I was not breathing for a certain period of time. My husband was on the phone with 911 freaking out trying to get take care of the baby at the same time and like not let him see me like that, and I had a needle in my arm and I was blue, my eyes rolled back in my head, my lips were like purple.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
I
crazy.
understand you because, and I say this because
DFS will
I'm not a
basically
supporter of
put it.
CPS, DCF, whatever, CPS in
Hell no.
general
If
at
you
all.
are, you're a fucked up
And
individual.
and this is one thing that God tells you is the devil is gonna have his time to rule, and the government is of the devil and his peoples. You know what I mean? So anything under the government, as me being a person that fears God, a child of God. Actually, I'm a soldier of God. You know what I mean? That's why I have a
Hmm.
voice, and that's why I speak out the way I
That's
do
right.
when I
And that's
speak
why you're
on God.
chosen.
So I'm a soldier of God. So being a soldier of God and knowing what's what, I don't participate in nothing of the government, and the government is the enemy, and I understand that, and I know that. So CPS is out. So look, the story. So anybody that goes through anything with CPS, I fully understand, and it's only and that's when it comes to the government where we come from. You only could fight that so much. So it's
They
like
had
us
me
against
locked
the
up in a
enemy.
mental,
I ran
I
away from
know,
New York, got
I
in a
know,
budget, and said F
you know,
pretrial release
I
and
know how
F
it goes.
look,
CPS, and I was out.
listen,
Because if you
they,
allow
they,
them, they will consume you.
they locked
I
me
know.
in, they locked me for a year and a half in the mountains in a youth, children's and youth psychiatric asylum. And that's where I was at, and they had medicated me. I used to be a skinny, little girl. They put
Yeah,
300 pounds of weight by putting lithium in me and Depakote and all those damn drugs that fatten you up and make you fat. Like and at first I thought it was like me making myself fat because I didn't want men to touch me. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, this will work, I'll keep this up. And then I realized it's the medicine that's making me fat and they don't care. And they don't care how I look. They don't care how I feel because of how I look.
that's crazy.
But they don't care how they break you down.
And Danny, I agree with you in the
And I
comments.
look real quick. I do appreciate you for sharing your story, and anybody else that comes up here and share their
And
stories.
when I want my
This
21
channel,
questions too,
yeah, we whenever we gonna make it happen.
I
It's just been
texted
a
you the
lot.
other
It's just
day.
been a lot just going on, and
I texted you
um,
the other day.
I know we gonna. I'm gonna line it up. I'm gonna get my schedule. I'm just in the middle of moving, and it's a lot going on. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but it can't
just
be too
hit me
late
back
though.
on a text so we can set it up so we can make it happen. But back
Yeah,
what I
well,
was saying is real quick, y'all. Just to I gotta let everybody know what we're here for. Everybody has a voice, and this is the channel where it's accepted and respected. So, um, I would like anybody to come up here and to talk about whatever they go through in their life experiences. So for the people that's listening, don't take nothing into offense. Just live and learn. That's one of the main things we brung up in this
it's
live today.
trigger warning.
As you live and you learn. Everybody has their own life story. So listen, and maybe you can learn something from that so you don't make the same mistake. Or, you could learn from a baby, y'all. So it's always good to learn from any human being that has multiple years of living life on this so-called earth. So that's what mainly.
Especially when we're dealing with DFS and what this case is a lot about.
Exactly, and which is the enemy. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Religious, spiritual, whatever. Like when I say
But
the
but
enemy, I'm gonna let y'all
Rasan,
know what my enemy is and what I consist of is the devil. So you might got some devil worshippers out there. That don't mean y'all can't listen to my channel or even come on my channel. I don't care. You
I'm
worship
a
the devil,
non-practicing
that's
Catholic.
on you. Yeah,
I'm
I
a
mean, everybody.
non-practicing Catholic, but
I
you
respect
know,
everybody as long as you respect where I come from. I respect where you come from. This is a
but
platform to where everybody could come to the table and express their religions, their beliefs, their experiences, their
okay, can I
life.
say
What they I
one
want to
thing
know,
about
like what everybody
Rayshawn?
go through in life. What's going on? My bad. Go
I
ahead.
want to say one thing though about this, what you're saying. DFS is the enemy, you're saying, but let me get this, and I do want to correct this, and 100%, I honor and respect this woman, but I got my son back because of one true hearted, hardworking caseworker who came to my home, who visited at my home with my son, who brought him every week for his visits at the house, who seen what kind of parent I was and seen how my house was set up and how everything was there for him inside and out, everything you need or you don't need, you know,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
and
I
and
understand what you're saying.
that and she fought for
Yeah.
me in court and told me I have more stuff for my son than she has seen most foster parents have.
Let me say this real quick. I'm not talking about the participants in the CPS, but I'm talking about the foundation where
Hmm.
where it's originated from. You got all these organizations that got puppets in it, that got good-hearted people that's doing the devil's work without even knowing what they're doing, and that's not even their intention. So when I say CPS is the enemy, that doesn't mean everybody in the organization. That just means what I'm saying is the foundation, the where what is really meant for, which is not meant for us as the people, because it comes from evil. It comes from the government. It goes back to religion, and God tells you this. Devil is going to be here, and he's going to have his time to rule with his people. That's why you got the government, means control of the people, which is
Well,
evil.
see,
The government don't care about
like
us. If they did,
like
we would not be
that's the
poor.
thing. You said that that's the thing. Like with my son, he has the
Yeah,
autism and he has
I had to
aggressive
break it
behavior.
down. I understand
He
how
has
it
the
came
break.
out in the beginning,
But
but
yeah, no, no. I'm I don't want to forget this though. But he has aggressive behaviors and such where my family doctor thought, well, we need to try him on a medication. My son took that medication by the second night. Me and my husband were sitting there on the couch and we were looked over at my son and he was fine. And we were talking and then we looked over again and he did like this, like his whole face did a droop. And I looked at them. I freaked the hell out. I was like, oh, hell no. He ain't taking this shit no more. I dumped that shit all down in the toilet, threw it, got it out of there. I'm not having my son on drugs. And then, you know, we decided to do CBD and THCA treatment with him. And that's been helping, with most of it. That's been helping. Um, but he the the doctor, my son's doctor still wants me to take him to see a psychologist, a psychiatrist, and all that shit. And I'm like, why? To try to have them tell me, oh, this is a new pill for autism and
yeah,
progressive
'cause
behavior.
you know what?
uh
Sad
yeah,
to
let me
say,
try that on him.
that's
No,
that's that
I've
was the
already
whole
stated
that's
I
that's
have
the whole
stated
game
that
plan. That's
I
the
have
whole game
stated
plan.
that my son is not going on psychiatric medication. And I mean that. And I called DFS myself after that. I called DFS and I talked to the worker that helped me get my son back. And I said to her, because she's now a supervisor. So I was one of her last cases she closed out. So she took her supervisor position. And she said, um, I said to her, I said, Michelle, I got a question for you. Can DFS remove my kid because I refuse to give him any kind of psychedelic, like psychotropic medications for mental health? She said, absolutely not. She said, the only medications that you are required to give your child, and that is if it's ordered by a doctor, is like diabetes, insulin, or uh, heart medications, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like something that's going to keep them alive. But mental health, you cannot sit there and judge a 5-year old and say he's got mental health illness, you know, even though it runs on both me and his father's side of the family, on both me and him, it's likely he's going to have some mental illness, but I'm not looking into the drug route.
Hey, real quick, Lyric, go ahead, get backstage. I'm bad. I'm on
Yeah,
my cell
where
phone.
is she? Because I got this. You do have a voice 101 blocking the whole screen, and half of your face and half of mine's on there.
Oh yeah, no, I put that up there. I just want people to know that's what we on right now. Is
Oh, okay, okay.
'cause you know it started from hot air balloons, but no, it's all
Oh,
real talk.
yo,
So
there was
this is what we
something
on
I
right now.
seen
Everybody,
funny.
everybody has a voice, and let me speak on that. What you were speaking on real quick is one like as I got educated in life, I stopped getting vaccinated before even the this virus, the what came along, and the jab came along. I even get flu shots, like and I stopped that with my kids as they got older, my daughters, and when my son was born, he has not got nothing injected in him, and he's about to be 2 years old, and been through this whole pandemic with nothing. And not saying that he's a guinea pig or like that, but at the same time, um, I just wanted to see, like, because I
You
just
wanted
always
to
thought
see
it
what
would be
happened
and learning
exactly?
my
You wanted to
history.
see what?
Look real quick, and especially as being African American, we always under attack from when it comes to the
Like the
vaccinations to all
diseases
types
and
of
stuff.
stuff. You know what I mean? And that's
Right.
why a lot of just like what you're going through, autism. It's a lot of African Americans that go through that a lot, and a lot of other things, and I feel it's due to a certain reason. But look, I just, just to
And
boil
what's
it
that
down,
reason?
it's just because what they put into us, what we allow them to put into our body from the
Or
parents.
what we allow them to put into our heads to trick us to think that what they're
No,
trying to give us
that
is
too. That
good
too.
for
They
us.
trick us to put but what are they really putting in our body at the end of the day? To where you get all these side effects. To where if you just natural and you believe in God, like God say, when we get all that shit, we leaning on a government. We leaning on an enemy, y'all. You gotta remember where all this stuff is created from. Why they do all this shit. Even if it's protocols or not, I mean, well, hey, God, that's just how it goes. We all know we gotta die, but how's I mean, it goes deep, and I don't like to go this deep, but this is just the truth of if you believe in God. I'm talking to my people that believe in God, and we accepting stuff from the enemy, and they putting stuff in our body, and we don't even know they got nanotechnology. They got all types of stuff that could alter DNA and turn us to anything.
This may
To
sound
where look,
fucked up.
just to end, my point is ain't shit entered my son since he been here, and he has not been sick in a major way during it. He was born a
And that's
month.
a blessing.
He was he was born a month before they publicized. I'm gonna say publicized the you know what. He's only 2 years old. The you know what is only 2 years old. I didn't had it. His mama didn't had it. And been around the whole world. I ain't hit him like that. And I'm a real spiritual believer in God, y'all. And I just come on. What else does that tell you? That shit is bullshit.
I'm going to say it like this. One thing I can say about, okay, you said, do you believe in God or whatever? Like, I'm going to say
I believe
honestly,
in the higher power,
in
the
my
the
in
the
my
the the,
mind,
the, the
I
good
don't.
energy.
In my mind, I don't, because of everything that has happened, and I don't see the
But you
changes.
do it some type of way because you still here listening to me. Don't play
Because
yourself.
you're Rayshawn.
Exactly. And I'm telling you where I come from. So you should come on now. Don't put yourself down like that because you got it in you because you here. But you gotta understand maybe you need more people like me in your life and more people with positivity to speak and more God like, and you might have not been around too many people that it's a
I
balance when you're
stay
born.
isolated.
That
I could
uplift her,
I
right?
It's
She
like
I
it's
needs
like
stay
look,
upliftment.
to
isolated.
go back to that cup that's halfway full and halfway empty, that's life at the beginning. Now what you put into that cup, that could be up to you or it could be a family curse. But when you here right now, you could be based off a family curse, right? But you here right now to make your own decision, to listen to what I'm saying and to understand that you blessed to be here. And maybe it is a good side. Maybe it is a God because you have that God within you, that energy, your Wi-Fi work, right? Can you see Wi-Fi? Can you
Yes.
see your Wi-Fi connection?
Uh. Yeah.
You can see your Wi-Fi? Well, shit. Tell me what you come on. You can't see your Wi-Fi.
On my phone, it does say it.
You can see your Wi-Fi? What does it look like?
Yeah.
What does your
It's
Wi-Fi look
like
like
it looks like a fan shape, and it's right there on my phone.
on your phone? Okay, so where's it going?
To satellite.
Can you see? All right, so how
But
though?
you cannot see it physically, is what he's saying. Like, could you see it physically? Like, do you see where those waves, the energy is leading to into what, electric wire into what time continuum? You know what I mean? Like, it's all energetic either
Yeah.
way. We're full of energy, Wi-Fi, electricity. Everything is based on energy. Like right now, my daughter, my 2-year-old, she keeps looking out the window because the trees are going crazy, and it's because I'm close to this tornado. I'm in Georgia, so she's like, "Mommy,
Well, I would
look."
be looking too. Shit, her
And
ass is smart.
I'm like, oh, look at that energy. But I'm not worried about it because I know that, like, I know
My
what I
bad,
gotta
I dropped
do.
out for a little bit, y'all.
I know it's okay. I know what I gotta do if the tornado was coming my way. But we good. We Gucci. She
Do you
just keeps
understand what I'm
looking
Good.
out the
saying?
window.
I'm glad.
Lyrics?
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
don't
I
mean to be
definitely do.
ignorant, but voices, honey, I'm
No.
glad that you there and not me.
Oh no, it's okay.
Hey, we all
Hey,
good, right? I gotta make sure because I dropped out. We all like it's all love here. Autism mama, it's all love. We living, we
yeah,
living, all right? I love you for
I'm
real.
here.
Like we all good.
I'm here, right?
that's right, and that's what matters.
Go
If
ahead,
you're
Lyric.
here,
Go ahead, pick up because I know you understand what I'm saying, right, Lyric?
yeah, I do. I
All right, go
definitely
ahead.
do.
I'm gonna let you finish it up.
Okay. And that's basically, what he wants you and I and everybody in this panel on his channel to reflect. It's one thing to go through such extreme measures in your life to where it's devastating and it doesn't seem that there is any hope that you can hold on to. But it's another thing to be optimistic about life and to say, yes, I've been through this before, been there, done that. Now moving forward, because it's about being forward, it's about moving forward, looking at the direction of the future that you are building, that you are creating, that you manifest, that you put all your good intentions into. It's about basically, evolving yourself in your greatness.
Have you
You are
ever seen a
great.
therapist?
Hey, real
Oh
quick,
man,
autism,
yes, I have.
mama. Look, you have light within you, girl.
Mine fired me.
Know that, okay? Just know that from Ray Sean. Know that, okay?
I
Say that
have
Go ahead.
again,
seen a
Rashawn.
therapist.
Know what? Rashawn,
That you
He
repeat
said
have
that.
you
light
got light
within
in
you.
you. Hmm.
Just know that. Light is God. Just know that. You'll
Yeah.
figure it
It's
out
the God in you. It's the God in you. Because you are a goddess.
because you curious right now. And you feel how you
Hmm.
feel, but you listening. That's light. That's God.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let you
That's
go
true.
ahead and finish talking. We love you though.
Yeah.
But lyric, what
Yes.
what did I say to you? I said, did you I said, oh, have you ever seen a therapist?
I have, and to tell you the truth, when I
No,
saw
I'm
my
just
therapist,
asking.
she was
I'm just
drawing stick
asking you.
figures when I was professing my heart to her. It was a
You
bad
talking to the
experience.
Right.
therapist? What you
Okay, so listen. So listen, have you ever thought about this?
you
I
talking
had
to the
my
therapist?
therapist. My therapist fired me.
Um,
She quit on me because she couldn't handle it.
yeah, tell me about it. After I saw that my therapist was drawing stick figures, I raged on her. I said, I'm pouring my heart out to you, and this is what you're doing? You're drawing stick figures, lady? Like, are you serious? You're trying to
She
collect a
couldn't
check?
handle it.
Oh, my therapist couldn't either. She was like,
My
something is
therapist
wrong
couldn't
with
handle
her.
it at all.
No,
She had to
something's
Wait,
wrong with you.
you said your therapist fired you? That's crazy.
Yeah, she quit on me.
Yeah, that means she was, man. Fuck
That
her.
means she was invalid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she
She was
wasn't meant for
invalid.
your life.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
That
She was
means you didn't
working
need
for
a
a
therapist. That's
survivor
what
of a rape
that's what
and
God was
abuse.
trying to show you. You didn't need no therapist. Strong,
No,
you feel me? Use your own therapist.
Yeah, but what
all you needed
I
was
gotta
to know
do
that
what
you are
I'm
a
told
goddess,
by the state. You know what I mean?
and that's cool, and that's
But
definitely
my
cool.
doctor is not pushing me because he sees how much I opened up to my last therapist for her to quit on me. Like I didn't tell nobody ever half near
But
close of this much
you
what I
said
told her.
told by the state.
Huh?
You said told by the state,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
government, right? The enemy.
Right.
Told by the
Hmm.
enemy. So, boom, go ahead.
Right. Yeah. I've been told by the enemy, and that I could lose my child if I don't. And
It's
I
scare
damn sure ain't gonna
tactics.
lose my child.
Let me tell you something real
Yeah, no,
quick, okay,
look,
Mama,
real quick
just
though.
listen to
Now
me.
that's
Let me
where
tell
it
you.
becomes a tricky situation, because
Hmm.
now and sometimes in life you got to face the government and now you got to play certain roles,
Yeah.
and this is where you got to kiss
But the
their ass.
government is the devil's advocate. Because let me
Yeah,
tell
so
you
Oh,
why in
sometimes,
autism,
I
Mama.
so
say
look,
I
so
kiss
some
their
this is
ass
what I'm
and do what
saying.
they
If you
said. I
educated
take my
and
meds.
you know what you're doing, sometimes you might got to kiss their ass.
You got to be ahead
You
of the
know,
game
look,
with the government. Are you kidding me?
say they throw a bullshit case on you, right? And all you got
Hmm.
to
They
do
try.
is 6 months of classes to dead this situation. What's the best
Parenting.
thing to do?
Hmm.
Are you gonna fight this shit? Are you gonna fight the enemy, knowing that you don't have no money for a lawyer, knowing that you might not win, or just take this 6 months of classes to get it over with?
No, I'm gonna hang up the phone and say I'll get back to you, and then I'm gonna call the supervisor, Michelle, and I'm gonna tell her you need to check the bitch that came here to my door telling me that I gotta do 6 months of shit because I ain't doing nothing. I did
Let me
everything
Yeah.
let
I
me
had
So
to
tell
do,
you,
and
now,
I got my
now
son
autism
that
back.
Mama. Let me
so
tell
no,
you
no, wait,
something,
hold on
Mama.
real
And my
quick.
son will not leave my house because
So
then
now,
somebody's gonna die.
that depends on the
So now
position
you're
that
not
you in. Now, if you a
complying.
rich, look, listen. Now, if you're a rich motherfucker or you somebody that got power, then that
Hmm.
would be
No,
a
but
good.
the
Listen,
supervisor
real quick.
is who fought
Listen,
me.
because you
The
got to think both
supervisor got my
ways.
son
That's what
back.
I'm saying. Is back to being optimistic, back to being
Yeah.
open minded. So if
Yeah.
you're of poverty and you're going through this shit, and all you got to do is just do 6 months of classes, you pay
You just
twenty
gotta do
five
what
dollars
you're
a class.
mandated to do.
Just do that shit. But
Hmm.
it's sometimes this. But look, man, I want
But
everybody to
sometimes
be
it's
open
easier
minded.
said
So
than
I'm gonna
Well,
go
they
done.
back and
haven't
forth.
bothered me the last 2 years.
But no,
Autism Mama,
I'm just
I
trying to
come
get
from the experience too. Like I'm serious. It was to the point where they were like, I had to go to the psych unit. I had to get evaluated. I had to take
Right.
psychotropic
Yep.
meds. I had to go to
That's how they did it
parenting.
when they took my son
Um,
away. They had me go down to emergency psych evaluation,
and
and
they
that's how
exactly.
tried
they
to
got
It's
my
switch
like
son
it's
away.
like
everything up
you.
in that petition that they
It's like
write
look.
things about you, like all of that. And you know what? Enough is enough. I fought back. I was like, okay, cool.
Exactly.
When they would call me, I'm recording them because you're not about to twist my words around. And then when we go to court, you give me this big ass packet that has a shitload of lies about mother. No, we're not doing that. Not today. So you got to be ahead of them. You got to
Yeah,
keep things
exactly. And
recorded,
lyric, look,
documented,
look.
phone number,
If
and
you only have
time.
a knife to bring to the war, right? And you going against the military with tanks and stuff, like
You
this.
right. You better come through with the
And I
gas
want y'all to
mask and all
understand,
that.
I'm gonna go back and forth with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Just because this is the enemy, don't mean you can always stand up to the enemy. But it is other ways to get
Yeah, you
around it
gotta
without
do
being
things that you're
ignorant,
mandated to do, right?
to the fact.
So
You
when
feel
they
me?
tell me to go to parenting, guess
Yeah, if
what?
if that's
I
gonna
already
end it,
looked for a parenting class ahead of time before they even told me to go
exactly,
to
because you
parenting.
already educated on how what's going on. You feel me? So
Yeah, I
if
was
you
gonna
already
do everything
educated,
by any means necessary to get my babies home
yeah,
and safe and not sex trafficked or, raped. I was in
exactly,
foster
and
home and group homes
that
and it's
comes with
not
being
safe. They
Yep.
open
steal
minded.
from you, they rape you, they do all
Right.
types of profound shit.
They
I'm
do
talking
all
about when I
that
was in
shit.
group home, I was
They
freaking
rape. Yep.
16 years old. And after coming home from school, they had us eat dinner, or everybody had to make dinner for the whole group of people. So I made dinner for 13 girls inside of our group home. And then we were told to wash up and get dressed. They threw clothes at us that was brand new, but they were skimpy outfits. And they drove us to the outskirts so we could entertain men. And when they said to me, why is it, Tiffany, that you're not entertaining these men? Why are you acting funny? Do you want to get in trouble? I said, it's 12 midnight. I should be in bed at the group home. Why the F am I here? I'm considered AWOL at this point. You get close to me, I'm stabbing. And I had the drawer open with a butcher's knife, and they knew not to with me. They knew that because I wasn't playing. I'm not the old typical basic ass 16-year-old that you're going to take advantage of, and everybody's dropping down and getting their eagle on because they're scared of this staff. No, listen, I had to put them up on game that I have too much wisdom that God enforced into me, and that no man is going to pump fear inside of me. And I had to let the other girls know this is against the law. This is not right. And just because we're in this group home, we don't have to do things with these men. But this is why I push hard, because of the experience that I've encountered. I said, my kids will not, I refuse, will not have to go through such measures. If I have to kiss the judge's ass himself, I'm going to do that, because my daughter shouldn't be the one to kiss somebody else's ass off the strength that she has to be safe. You understand me? So
For
we got
real.
to do everything that we have to do in order to make sure that it's not for the government and what they want us to do. No, it's for our child.
Exactly. It's
It's for
understanding
them.
what you facing, and that's back to
It's not our
playing
lives
both
anymore, it's
sides of the
theirs. And
fence.
we have to satisfy the condition of their well being.
Real talk, well explained, for real. And that comes back to being open minded and optimistic, and being educated on life, y'all, and knowing what you're dealing with. Because if you know what you're dealing with, it's always a strategy behind everything. And sometimes you have to lower yourself down, but it's better you lower yourself down intentionally yourself than the enemy do it. If y'all get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And sometimes you have to
Yeah.
do that to defeat the enemy, but always know who your enemy is so you know what to do. CPS is your
Well,
enemy.
but the
Look
thing
where it
is,
comes from.
like,
Look, it
listen, let Rayshawn, the thing is, I know that like I don't have anything to prove to anybody because I have everybody backing me, like my doctors, all my doctors, my son's doctors, everybody's backing me. The social worker I had, she's the supervisor now. She's backing me. Um, they know my son's got an awesome godmother who's a specialist with autism children. She teaches him. It was his first teacher, and um and then like even that, I my my old worker, the supervisor, I had contacted her about something I was just curious about, and I said, "Hey, Michelle, um, I had told her, I'm like, well, I guess you've gotten to know some of my family." She was like, "What are you talking about?" Because she told me to keep my son and keep away from my family because of everything they've done to me. And she's like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Well, you just gave my cousin Lucy's baby that was just born addicted to heroin, fentanyl, and meth and crack, and you gave it to my sister at first, Amber, to take care of until she had her baby a month and a half early because of the stress of dealing with a withdrawing baby. And then you gave it to my cousin Teresa. I said, that's a good play. She's a good person to raise that baby, honestly. I said, but the rest of my family, I wouldn't even do that. And she goes, Megan, I didn't know they were your family. But, oh God, no. And I'm like, um, yeah, the ones you told me to stay away from, the ones that you told me to change my number and everything from, you know. She said, I can't believe you're related to Crystal. What do we do to get her to stop having babies? I said, I don't know, fix her ass. I think that you should be fixed. If you can't have children, if you have a child and that child ends up in DFS custody due to you abusing drugs and you know you were pregnant and you didn't care and you didn't care for the responsibilities of that child, then I don't believe that child should be with you.
Yeah, I feel
I,
you on
I
that.
I have a different view on things. I just gotta agree to disagree in this, in certain circumstances in life. I feel like when you are bullied and you are put through the ringer, you're put through a shitstorm, a an event that's just so nightmarish, and all types of things have occurred. It's like you're defeated by toxicities of life, drugs, prostitution. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't even have a right. You don't have a voice to even stand up for yourself. Sometimes you're put in brothels or kidnapped and placed in homes where people take advantage of you and
No,
make you
she,
have sex and do drugs, and the only thing that you know, just give me a moment, the only thing that you know to survive is to honor what they tell you to do at a young age, to do the drugs, to what I'm saying, to prostitute, to go around doing things. See, I couldn't go there, but I was around people that had to go there because they wasn't as blunt like me. Whereas with
did
me,
they
it was like, you know what? You want me to dance with you? You want me to dance with the devil? You want me to shoot up this shit up my arm? You want me to, what's that called? Smoke crack? Or you want me to sniff coke or whatever? Because you think that you're gonna intimidate me? Guess what? I'm I'm gonna sit here, and if I gotta defend myself, we're both going down. Because you're not about to put me through the ringer. I'm not about to get persecuted, ostracized, put in a situation of my demise to where I'm gonna be mentally incapable of doing anything because I'm under the influence and force when I've already been forcibly through so many events with my stepbrother and stepfather, and my beauty was taken away at such a young age. You know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna be victimized. My mentality was, if you're telling me to get down or lay down, I'm not doing either or. Because if I gotta get down or lay down, I'm taking your little bitch ass with me. How about that? So I understand everything that you're saying, pertaining to a person who's on drugs and they shouldn't have a child and be taking
if this
care of
is
it or what
the
have you. But
repetitory
some people are
behavior I'm
so
talking
messed up.
about.
No, I
I'm
get
not
it.
talking
I
about that.
do. But some
I'm
people are
not
so
getting
messed
that.
up
I'm
in
not
their
talking about
mental
that,
that they're
Lyric.
not able to put it together to where it's like, oh, I shouldn't take care of that kid. You know what I mean?
But Lyric, I'm not talking about those cases. I'm talking about the cases that women are out here constantly just getting pregnant and don't
Just being
care
repetitive
about
about
their
it.
kids.
Hmm.
Huh?
But how do you know that they don't care about their kid? How do you not know that they're not brainwashed or that they're going through an event
No,
in their
I
life to
know
where
what
they
it is.
can't?
She's my family. I know what it
Mm.
is. She thinks that if she has one, eventually DFS will let her keep
So,
it. No,
hey,
they
so
won't.
hold on. Autism mama, you talking about one specific person, or are you talking about
Yeah.
women in general?
Yeah, because
No,
that's
I'm
what I
talking
was
about.
wondering.
No, I'm talking about my cousin. Like she's
Oh, okay,
got six
okay. Yeah,
kids
so
that are
lyric,
in the
yeah, she's
system.
talking about one specific person.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
I'm
yeah.
just
I'm
saying
talking
in
about
general,
six.
though,
I'm
like,
talking about my cousin
everybody's so
who's
quick
got
to
six
point
kids.
fingers. So,
That's
Yeah.
got six kids and
mhm.
has all of them in the system and doesn't protect herself. She's out there doing drugs, prostituting, all that. She's not made to do it. She does
Mhm.
it on her own. She
I
does it
have
on her
five
own.
kids. I have
It
five
doesn't
kids,
matter. It
and I
doesn't
used to do
matter how
drugs.
many kids you have. It's are you a parent, a good parent? Are
Yeah,
you there to take
I'm
care of your
gonna tell you,
children?
yes, I'm a good parent, but I
Yeah, hey,
wasn't the
lyric.
Well,
best parent. I
That's
wasn't.
that's
I made terrible mistakes because
okay.
of
So
how I
look,
was
look, look, look.
raised.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. So we keep that clear
Yeah,
understanding going. You
yeah.
know what I mean? She's
Hmm.
lyric. She's speaking on behalf of the person that
Her cousin, I
might do the
know.
same shit that you do, or what? I'm not saying you do this, lyric, but just say it is. But the
Mhm.
way she did it, the way she handled it is not the same way. It's not that goes back to it's not what you do, but it's how you do it. It's not what you
Right.
say, but it's
Right.
how you say it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like for
Mhm.
instance, I didn't have homegirls, right, that have sex with multiple women but be so secretive, right? It's
Mhm.
not respected. Now you're getting put out there as a hoe or whatever. You know,
Right.
this is how it goes in the streets. Then you got
Yeah.
that one homegirl that be real. Oh yeah, I'm your homeboy. This nigga, however it go. You feel me?
Mhm.
But then it's more respected because you know
She's at least
it's
she's
not
there hiding it. Yeah.
yeah. So once you be honest, it's like you know that's this is what can you really say about the? So that's just an example though, y'all.
All she
Yeah.
does is blame her family. She blames everybody for her choices.
Yeah. Now
She
once it
gave
comes
her
to
first
having kids.
children up.
Once it
Huh?
comes to having kids, don't matter how you had that kid, it's up to you on both ends. The father, because it takes two at the end of the day. We not finna play no type of roles because
The
on
fathers
my
are
end, I
addicts.
can speak up as a man and I'm there for all my kids. That's why I practice always practice on keeping limited baby mamas. I got 5 kids. I got 2 baby mamas. I got 4 daughters by one. I got one. My son is by my last relationship. I practice that though. You know what I mean? Just
Mhm.
because. But
My apologies. I
man,
get kind of triggered. You know what I'm saying? Because I was around people that had problems like that, but I'm
yeah,
the
it's just
type
the
of
whole
person
point
that
is it's
I
just
look outside of the box. You feel what
Just
I'm
like,
saying?
like
you bring
for
kids in this
instance,
earth. Let me end this real quick because
here,
I almost forgot. I didn't finish. My point is bring kids in this earth. That's your responsibility, no matter if you're a female, right? And you get left with this kid. You still participated in having this kid, no matter if the dude is there or not. Vice versa. The dude say have the baby with a female, the woman have the baby, drop the baby off with the dude, the woman ran off. I've seen that plenty of times in life.
I have to.
You
Mhm.
feel me?
I have.
Yeah.
It don't matter. And life is not fair. But you have to play your part. Somebody have to play their part. If
Somebody needs to grow
you
the fuck up,
like you feel
right?
me? Because when you have kids, bro, not bro like that. When you guys have
Hmm.
kids in
I'm from New
general,
York, so I
everybody
get
out there,
it.
and you're not responsible for your kid, that God tell you don't play with kids. First of all, that's
That's
probably
right.
one of the most
Because they
important
belong to
rules.
him. They're
So when you
God's
have a
children.
kid, God gonna take care of that kid, no matter
Yeah.
what. No
That's a
matter if
fact.
that
Oh,
kid
I
come out
know
with
my son is
look, no
protected by
matter
God. I know
if
he
that
is.
kid comes out affected, I don't even know how to say it, but mentally
That's
ill
not her.
because of that parent might have did drugs or whatever the case may be, or has sexual intercourse with a relative, and something
But
happens that's not supposed to happen. God
but
Right.
like,
has that child. God is gonna have the child
Yeah.
let me
regardless of
say these
generational curses
points.
or not. But
Hmm.
Let
at
me
the end of
say
the
these
day,
points
it's
before I
still it's
forget.
still it's still stuff that you have to deal with, no matter
That's
if that
true.
child is covered or not.
It,
You brung something into this earth, and come on, man. I
You
got
got
to
to
be
be
responsible for
responsible.
that, no matter
Hmm.
what it is, because you
That's
can't
true.
blame your baby daddy. You can't
Oh, I
blame the
wouldn't
baby
blame
mama.
nobody but
You
myself.
feel me?
But you see, through that,
Yeah,
it just allowed me to
yeah,
grow and to
exactly.
well,
adjust
see,
it and to
So,
make
for instance, look
improvement.
real quick on a women's perspective. We all know a lot of men out there is fucking bullshit. You feel me? They want to hit
Yeah.
and
right,
quit and get on. But y'all
Mm-mm.
know that when y'all opened y'all legs. And
Hmm.
vice
right.
versa for the men that really care. You might be a genuine man and really want a family, but you nutted in the hole.
Mm.
And
Mm-mm.
that hole didn't have the baby, and like, this is reality, man.
No, it is. It is.
So it all leads back to your decision as a human being, no matter what sex or what part you
Or
play.
what you've
It's
encountered and
either
what
you
you went
opened your
through.
legs or you nutted
Hmm.
in there. Feel me?
Well,
Hmm.
see, it's either this or that. Like, I also will. I'll give it to you this way, Lyric, as a different way of saying it. Okay,
Okay.
a woman out there on the streets, constantly, getting pregnant while she's selling her ass and all this shit, doing
That's
drugs,
on her.
and huh?
That's on her. I don't know what you finna
Wait,
say, but that's on her. If you
but
out
but wait.
there selling your
Okay,
ass
so wait.
and then
Let
you
me
you
let
get
me finish
pregnant,
before I
you
forget.
you messed up from the
She
beginning because you should have been
she
using
gets
protection
pregnant.
and you're not about your hustle.
First off, they use this is the thing I see a lot now. Isn't a lot? Is like a lot of women will turn around and use abortion as birth control, and that's not right. And to me, I believe that abortion should not happen. You should protect yourself, and that if
Yeah,
abortion needs to
it-
happen, it's
it's
only
not
due to
right.
one thing. And abortion, to me, the only thing acceptable to me in my eyes for abortion is one of two things. If that baby is going to be deadly ill, or not make it, or two, you were raped. That would be the only two situations that I see acceptable for having an abortion, not as birth control. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So it's
That could
like, to
go.
me, that's what
That
I'm
could
saying.
go.
Like,
That could go a lot of ways. I don't even want to get deep into that because it's a lot of stuff behind abortion, and I respect what you're saying, but I don't want to get into details with
oh,
that.
I just, I mean, like I
That's a
said,
very very sensitive situation. You know what I mean? Due to the fact that women do get raped, and it's all
that's what I'm
types of
saying.
stuff behind
That's
it.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I agree to that situation. Women that are raped, or uh, that that child is deformed and it's going to die, and the medical doctors tell you you should end this pregnancy type thing. You know what I mean? That way, or if you're raped, I think that abortion should be okay. But not just because you're out there sleeping with Tom, Dick, and Harry and then having an abortion just to get rid of that baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, is that's a touchy subject. You know what I mean? So I feel a lot of type of ways, but I'm not even gonna express how I feel because just due to respect. But anybody else could talk about it. I'm not.
I mean, that's all I had to say about it. But
No,
it,
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying you wrong. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm just I just understand, and I'm not a woman either, so you have more of a leeway to speak about it than me, because I'm a man, and it's like it's just reality. But you
like
have
you
a
wouldn't
voice. You can
want,
talk about whatever you want to.
like
You know
you
what I mean?
wouldn't want
If
your,
it,
you wouldn't want somebody to get rid of your seed. Is that like what you're saying, Rayshawn?
oh yeah, I'm here. My bad.
I said
No,
it's, so is it like you wouldn't want a woman to get rid of your seed? You feel some type of way, or
I'm not gonna speak on that because I'm not a perfect human being, and
right?
I just know how sensitive the situation is. And
Okay, I
what
got
you're
you.
saying
We'll
is not
change the
wrong.
subject.
You understand what I'm saying? You can speak up on it, but I'm just not gonna speak
Well,
up on
I
it.
already said what I had to say, so we could change the subject.
No, you good. You solid. You straight.
I
Let's
know
see
I
what.
wanted to do 21 questions though,
Uh,
and you got to come up with some good questions for me.
we had some good questions
Some
regarding the
good
boys,
questions.
or
Yep, it could be that. I don't care.
we could get it started right now.
Okay.
So, how did you first discover? Like, how did you first hear about the boys?
Um, I somehow hit YouTube for my. I was putting a show on for my son, and then that, I can't even say her name because I don't like her, but Shitnanigans. Um, she was on YouTube and she was talking about the bio family and dad and all this stuff. And I had mentioned something in there, and it was to Steve, and you know, I just, something was fishy about it, So I started listening to other content creators, and I got in touch with Crenshaw, and Crenshaw told me basically the truth from top to bottom, the dirtiness and everything about it. She told me, and literally it just sunk into me. It was like I went through something like this.
What did
And
Crenshaw tell you?
you know about how the boy one of the boys' legs was fractured, or which is like not even broken. Broken is broken. Fractured is like a fracture, a hairline fracture that not completely broken through. So they can break, bones break very easily, can fracture very easily if you pick them up the wrong way or squeeze them a little too tight, grip on them. That can happen. Um, I have an old person that I used to associate with that had a baby that DFS took from her because she took it to the children's hospital, and they said that the baby was fine, blah blah blah. She took her home, and then next thing you know, uh, they're she's back at the hospital, and they're running tests on her, and they found out that she had multiple broken bones in her wrists, her elbows, her knees, her like foot, and like broken ribs and stuff. And like they didn't abuse their kids, you know what I mean? So it turned out that she ended up having brittle bone disease, where the bones break on their own, you know. But she lost her baby due to that. The time limit passed for her to get her kid back. They adopted it out already. Um, but yeah, like Crenshaw told me about how they did her dirty at the police and DFS and all that, like did her dirty, did Ryan dirty. And and then when the second baby was born, they took him. Um, you know the story, the truth. What the bio family saying? That's the truth.
So what draws you to the boy's story like so much, as far as you following the story and just being here
Okay,
since the day that you've been here
well,
and still here now, curious about the boys.
right. I've been here since like a week after it started. A weekend is when I caught the bullshit with shenanigans. And the week after that, then I got in touch uh with a couple creators that I don't want to mention either. And I had sent gift packets out to all the boots on the grounds out there, searching like hand sanitizers, bug spray, gloves, everything you could think of, bandages, first aid kits, you know, for them out there searching. And they all got that. It was first it was a shit show because it took them like 4 months to get the stuff because the person, they all had a falling out as the stuff was there at her house. So yeah, but Keisha had went and got all the stuff. And I made Ryan a Mickey Mouse with the boys' names on the feet and their birthday. Um, but what drew me to the boys was, hmm, it's a couple things. What drew me to the boys, first and foremost, was they were too damn cute. And for two, I didn't believe the bullshit uh, statement that the adoptive family put out, or the adoptive mother and father put out. I didn't believe their bullshit story. Their scenarios just doesn't play out. It doesn't work in my head. So, you can't put four and two together and get seven. You get me? Um, so yeah, I got drawn to the boys because, you know, I just didn't believe it. Like this story was crazy. And 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 then on top of that being like basically, and top of it being crazy like that, it 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 how much I put this like um repeat the question. Oh, what drew me to the voice?
Now we're gonna
Um,
go to the next
no, I got
question.
that. I got
To
the
get
what
four
drew
and
me to
two
the
to
voice.
get eight.
Oh, I got the dude. I got that part. So the what drew
But the
me to the
truth is,
voice
a year later, we ain't got no four and nothing equals nothing.
exactly, and that's what drew me even more to the voice because I see all these cases out here of missing children, and they're all fucking white children, and I'm white, so don't take it as a race thing, but they're all
Sorry,
fucking white
hey,
children, and they ain't out here searching for these missing black babies, and it pisses me to fuck off because I think it's wrong. It's judging. It's not taking everybody equally. You, it's like they see their skin color and they're not worth it, and
do
I
you
just
know
don't
that
like
one?
it.
Do you know that 100% for sure?
What
What you just stated.
that they're out,
Whatever you just stated, can you stand on that firmly, 100%?
but I just said a lot. So what part of it?
Any part?
Yeah, I believe I believe that. Yeah, I
Okay.
believe that the black kids are not being looked at as prize angels,
No, that's
innocent
facts.
stuff.
No, yeah, that's facts. I'm talking
My
about in this
son's black.
in this
I'm
case.
raising a black
I'm talking
man.
about in this case.
I mean, but I'm raising a black man, so that's why I say that. You know, my son's father, my husband's
Okay,
black.
I'm talking about the boys case. Is that, can you stand on that? Is that the reason?
Is the reason that I'm attracted to the boys' case because of the race thing? Is that what you're saying?
No, you said they not nothing. What's I was about
No,
to
no.
ask
I
you.
really need to
I was about
know
to ask
because
you what's the next question.
I really need to know because I told you I'm
Oh,
curious. What
Sade,
part
what's going
exactly?
on? That you said they're not looking for the boys because they're black. Is that? Can you stand on that
I believe that.
100% in
Yes,
the boys
I
case?
believe that. Yep, I wholeheartedly believe that.
Okay.
Yep,
I
I
respect your opinion. I was
100%.
just asking. I'm
Huh?
just asking. I no, I was just asking. I respect your opinion.
I wholeheartedly believe that.
So what do you think? Like, what do you think happened to the boys?
Um,
That's usually like the last question, but I'm gonna just ask that.
yeah,
I
I'm
don't
like
know if
around
it's
to
gonna
kill
go
you.
21 questions. That's why.
What I think that possibly, unfortunately, I don't think they're still here, um, because of the time period. But then again, I believe in the trafficking, and also with the background of like what we got, the little bit that we got about Jacqueline and her family and the
And
trafficking. So yeah, that's where I think they're either were trafficked and sold, and they reaped the benefits. They got the money.
repeat that last little bit. My bad. I exited out on
I
accident.
said they sold them and reaped the benefits, the cash, and went on about life like they are. They're going on about life, living in a fucking luxury wheels, house on wheels. You know.
How far have you looked into this case?
Well, honestly, I don't know how to look into it a lot. Like I've called the Dr. Phil show and I've tried to reach out to them and talk to them. Um, and like like a couple other people, but I don't know much about where to go with it. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know what I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. That was a stumper. Next question.
We're gonna go ahead and just wrap that up.
Wow, what? 5 questions?
You answered all the questions right there with that last question. I'm gonna leave it at that, y'all.
So,
Lyric, go ahead, hop backstage. I dropped the link.
yes, come back, Lyric, please.
But yeah, though, that's just think about it. Sit on that for a couple days. Be optimistic, open minded to everything in life. Yeah, that point. Yo,
Hey
There.
yo, yo.
guys, everybody keeps calling. I apologize. Some awkward
Danny in
number
the
that kept
building.
on calling Ziggy
What's up?
wants to
Danny,
call
you
me
still in the
now.
comment section?
So what I miss? Anything?
Nah, you didn't miss nothing.
Okay.
You didn't miss nothing at all.
Yeah, I've been trying to get in for a while. I know Autism Mama, she was talking and then, but I didn't hear too much of what she was saying. That's why I asked what I missed.
We just did about 5 questions for the 21 questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, because all 21 questions was answered in the fifth question. Anyways, look,
And I
y'all,
forgot what the
welcome
fifth
to the
question was.
channel where your opinion and your voice matters and also accepted and respected at the same time. And then look, also at the same time, I need y'all to pop them lenses out and see the world for what it really is. Feel me? Because it is a doggy dog world out there. So
Yes,
y'all
it
notice
is.
I rock my
Mm.
glasses with no lenses because I like to see the clear view. Know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. I say the same thing about my phone. My phone cannot have a crack in it because if it has a crack, I feel like my future is cracked. I don't know. It's so silly, but that's how I feel.
Yeah, you feel me? At the end of the
Hmm.
day, back to the point that I was talking to, especially I got a lot of content creators that's in here, and this might get to future content creators are these hot air balloons. Like we still on the hot air balloons, y'all.
Hey,
Content
Rashad,
creators,
I
you know
wanted
what I
to
mean?
tell you, like spiritually, um, my spirit guys just told me that you're gonna be successful and that your channel is gonna continue to grow. That you might feel a little stuck and stagnant, like your movement is like off course, but not to worry
Yeah,
about it because you're gonna be successful. It's gonna take some time, of course, but
I'm already
actually, with
I'm
the
already
number
seeing it
7, you're doing
today.
better.
I'm already
Yeah.
seeing it today because you know what? When I get in this vibe, y'all, I tell myself I want to go live, but then I be like, I cut myself from going live. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? So today
Mhm.
was just like a test, and I'm happy with it. I didn't had over 10 viewers all morning. Now we up to 16, and
Exactly. And the
I just.
crazy
But
thing
you
about it
right though because I do be
is
at
the
a
number
void.
7.
You know what I
Number
mean? In,
7.
in most cases that I go through, I'm close to. I don't pick
Mhm.
up no case for the most part without me really having some type of attraction to it. In this
Right.
Slim 400 case. I like this Slim 400 before he died, and my bro is heavily involved with him, so I have to go off my feelings, and then hearing him, talk about how him seeing the video on the internet of Slim 400 getting killed, and just hearing it from somebody that's closely involved. That's the whole point.
It's
From a loved
terrible.
one that's closely
Yeah.
involved to a celebrity, to where
Yeah.
it just open, it just shows you, man, everybody is normal out here.
Right.
I was in the middle of doing another update on the Slim, but I'm like, man, you know what? I'm gonna just go live and just tell a real. for my whole future approach of YouTube in general off with Slim 400's death. Y'all might not know who he is. A lot of people might not know, but a lot of people do know. And this is how he affected my life. His death and his, he was a cool person at the end of the day. You don't hear
You want
nobody
to
on
know
the internet.
something?
You don't hear nobody on the internet talking about how much this man made him laugh or nothing like that. Because what I seen on the internet, it was more of his personality, not
Right, I
his
was just
music.
about to say, I don't know about him, but spiritually, I just heard flow, and then I saw a vision of a man holding his heart. And what that goes to tell me is that no matter what type of individual he might have been, irregardless of the nature of his situation, God could read his heart. God knew his intentions so that he's in a better place. And it's unfortunate, and my heart goes out to you and your loved ones. But just know that God got him. You know what I mean? Like everything is going to flow naturally and be set in its course the way that it needs to in its divine timing and in divine guidance. Like he is divinely guided no matter what.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. It's all about the heart. Like we all have we're all gonna have that expiration date. But it's about the light and the love that you collect, what you're gonna bring to the table when you see God, or when you're sitting in that waiting room getting your soul sessions and those kind of things before you go to the table to see God. It's a lot. People think, oh, I'm gone and that's it. No, there is an afterlife after that. And even so, God even gives us a chance to fix it, to make ourselves better. He has our angels and spirit guides training us again and teaching us how to love and to exemplify unconditionalness. So, you know, everybody seems to be going through a departure. I've noticed a lot of departure as of lately. Whatever race it may be in its totality, I feel like black, white, or what have you, it's a rainbow of people that are going through different situations on this earth.
Yeah. It's that
And
shit
it's
they it's that
unfortunate.
that shit they teaching us, that shit they put in inside of us, all
Hmm.
that, all that plays a factor. All them little bits of whatever, man.
Yeah, it really does.
It's only
But
for certain few to understand though and see what's happening.
yeah, we got to
Honestly,
think
at the end
outside
of
of
the
the
day.
box, right?
But yeah, back to the Slim 400 situation. Like it just, as me being an upcoming YouTuber, right? I haven't been around that dude, but my brother has. Like Face Row. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Most of some of y'all know of Face Row. Like he's an LA dude. Like you feel me? He was out there, like was he knows Slim and shit. So I'm watching the internet, and then I'm hearing his side of the story, while also hearing his pain and also hearing the truth, and just seeing how the internet is approaching it is like, man, it's a wicked game. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people is doing this for shock value, don't know what they're talking about, don't know the correct information, but just doing it for clicks and views, and then it's like at the end of the day, playing with somebody else's tragedy. You guys heard what I said?
I heard everything you said.
Okay.
Is Autism Mama still on the panel?
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's still in here. I'm about to start driving those lyrics, so you go ahead and run it. What you gotta say?
No, I was just saying basically. I also no. You gotta open the door, honey. Stop. Like it's daylight. Sorry about that. I'm talking to my daughter. Um, she's trying to bring that into the house, love. Yeah, go help out. That's what I'm trying to say. But what I was gonna say too, I wanted to know because, like, again, I don't know him, but was he expecting a child, a baby? Do you know?
I don't really know. I just all I could
Well, I
really
was gonna
say
say, like, if
is
he has a baby mother, or
it wasn't nothing to do with him getting shot before. It wasn't nothing to do with his record label. It wasn't nothing to do with gangs. It was a personal issue.
no, I
That's all. That's
understand
you
that.
know,
And what I
and
see is the
that's out
baby
of
mother.
respect for my brother and him
Yeah.
telling me the story, and I can't talk about it. That's why
What I
I
do
started.
know
That's
is
half the reason
just
why I
check
started
up
this
on
live
her.
is because it's
I'm
like,
worried about her, Rishan. You know, I'm spiritual. Check up on the baby mother because her life is going upside down. It's a lot right now, and she needs a lot of support. She needs a lot of love, upliftment, positivity and grace.
hey, you know what? You 100. You probably right, but it's nothing. I don't know the. I don't know. Like I don't know. Send your prayers. Like for me.
Yeah, I feel like it's more to it, but I understand.
Yeah, I mean, you basically got it as personal issues. I mean, what else is that?
Yeah, I do.
I
I
mean,
get it.
tell you,
Yeah.
like somebody gonna be caught up in the middle, and shit, if it's intentional or not. If it's between this person and this person, it's
And
personal.
yes,
It's only so
I
much.
just wish the best.
It's
That's all I can do on my end because I
yeah,
don't
that's
know.
all
You know what I
we
mean?
can
So
pretty.
I send beautiful energy and positivity. That's what I can do for the most part. But I appreciate the fact that you had me up on your panel, and I want to say thank you to everybody who respectfully spoke to me and admired the things that I had to say. And that's what it's about. It's about everybody just being supportive and keeping each other uplifted during these times because it's getting worse out here. It's hard out here. But when you spread love, everything becomes less of a buildup, less of a burden. It's all about spreading love and just being helpful and understanding. You know what I mean? So for the most part, thank you so much for sharing my link on the live stream. Um, and I want to send many Jasmine sent blessings to everybody. And remember, we're all queens and kings. We are royals. And it's about the royalty in you. It's about, what it is that you produce in your universe, in your life, and who it is that you call out to, the God that you favor. I mean, I'm not judgmental, and I'm not going to sit here and, say, oh, well, it's only this God and that God, and et cetera and so forth. No, it's the God in you, the God that can read you, the God that loves you unconditionally, the God that provides for you and is there. And I can't read the comments because I'm on my iPhone. But just know, you know what I'm saying, that everything is gonna get better in time. It starts with you. As long as you're acceptable to making a change, acceptable to not being in denial any longer, then you'll get a lot of things accomplished, you guys. Okay. And I'm still learning. I ain't no Mother Teresa, trust. But it takes time. You just break it down in little pieces. Just take it a step at a time. It's a milestone. You know what I mean? And we can do it as long as we just keep on being supportive of one another. And sometimes we gotta do it alone, but it's all growth and it's lessons. And even through those things, it will only make you stronger. And sometimes pray, God, give me the strength, give me the power. Let me be grounded, standing in my truth. Almighty Lord, protect me, shield me, heal me, cover me. Everything you got to do, whatever you believe in, just know the nature of your situation and your path and what you came upon. There was a reason for that energy. There was a reason for this and that to might have occurred or to happen. But regardless of what it is, God knows that you're strong and He wouldn't put you through anything that you couldn't handle. And sometimes we got to ride them waves, baby. Get that surfboard out and just try to figure it out.
Hey, my
I love
bad, y'all. I was
you.
blocked out for like the
One
last two
love, you
minutes.
guys. Oh, I was saying,
You was
I
holding it
was
down, lyric.
bidding farewell. Yeah,
All right, man.
I was. I got you.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What's up, Chels Rose? Hey, that's my homegirl right there. One of my Cal City natives.
Hey, mamas.
I always love when one of my Cal City peoples, step in and chat. So y'all show some love to Chels one time. But yeah, go ahead, Lyric, I don't know what you was talking about. My bad. I just, I was
Oh no, I was just saying,
in the
for us
middle
to
of
celebrate
driving
one
and,
another.
trying to,
I
huh?
understand. I was just saying for people to celebrate one another. It's hard. Times are hard, and as long as we uplift and keep each other encouraged, it's about unification. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What, Danny, did I fuck some shit up? My bad. Danny said, fucking Ray Sean. I must have, they love you over here, Lyric. Go ahead, finish talking. What you was saying. Go ahead. They gonna be mad at me. They gonna be like, what's her channel? Nah, but look, drop your channel one time, Lyric. She do got a channel, y'all, and she's an up and
Yeah,
coming YouTuber.
I don't, I can't do it. I'm on my iPhone.
Okay. I think somebody, one of my mods should know her channel. Danny laughing, so it must have been right. My bad. I cut you off. It's cool. It's all love here though. Lyric the homegirl. So, y'all want to hear if y'all want to hear her before me, it don't even matter. Because we all here for the same thing. Now, all my content creators in here, drop y'all channel. Chills, I know you got a TikTok. Drop your TikTok. Anybody in here, drop y'all links. And if y'all pop it on Facebook, drop y'all Facebook, whatever. That's all love, Danny. Larry, you still there?
I'm here.
What you was talking about?
Sorry about that. Somebody was just delivering my new washing machine, so I was like, I've been all over the place multitasking. Boy, whew, this shit's heavy. Okay. You said somebody was coming up, right?
Nah, it's just me and you right now.
Oh, I thought Shaw was. I hope I said her name
I
correctly.
dropped the link for anybody. It's an open panel right now.
Okay, cool beans.
The
What
channel
happened to
where your
Autistic
opinion
Mama?
matters
What happened to Autistic
and your
Mama? Did I?
voice is accepted and respected. So anybody that want to panel up, come on,
Oh yeah, definitely. I learned from all walks of
express
life,
your
if
voice,
anything.
express your life experience on just being 100.
Oh yeah,
When
and I
when
like
people,
that. You do
yeah,
have a voice. That's beautiful. It's true.
yeah, you know why? Because I got bullied. Like I like when I get bullied in real life, right? I'm a
Hmm.
man. I could stand up to that physically. And even if I don't want to do nothing, I could decide to do something, right? You hear me, Lyric?
That's right. Yeah.
So on the internet, being cyberbullied by Benny in the beginning, I felt like I didn't have no voice for like the first time in life, and I understood how serious cyberbullying was. So that's where I came up where you do have a voice because I had to create my own voice, even though people tried to defend me. But the allegations at hand involving some missing kids, like it wasn't enough. And like I see this dude just accusing people of all this, and I'm like, man, I got bigger fish to fry.
No, you're right, and I definitely respect that
Got a
because
bigger voice.
when it comes to bullying, there is no voice, or it seems like look at the situations now. You know what I mean? Going back to the Columbine shootings and going back to the recent one, like these children, pobrecito, it's like it's sad what's going on with these kids of today. It feels like they have no voice, so then they become the soldiers or the warriors. You know what I mean? Having to battle against their own pain, and it's sad. It is very sad.
Yeah, exactly. And I just so that's basically where it came from, and that's why I like to give people a chance at the same time because you know what, you got these content creators, right, that got their channels, and then they get so many viewers, and they just forget about people, and they become assholes and don't let people express themselves. So all that just played a part in my channel, and you do have a voice.
They get caught up in the limelight. That's what that is.
Yeah, exactly. Like for instance, like even though you're not a psychic, right? Like people will look at it like that, and then people will be judgmental on that. But at the end of the day, it's just you blessed with what you blessed with, and that's your voice at the end of the day, right? But just because of how
Yeah,
other people feel, they won't allow you on your channel, so you can express your own voice. That's why I allow anybody on my channel as long as like you respectful and we all vibing together.
exactly. I just, I don't know. I feel like it's a circus right now. It really is a circus, and people are intimidated by one another. It's all about a reward. It's a lot. And then on top of that, my thoughts is this, and I'm not trying to be, misleading or judge anybody. I swear. But what I don't understand that if somebody is harassing you, or they're being inappropriate, or they're being disrespectful, why put it out in the waves of energy to display it on Front Street and be a public, panel and everything like that, to where it's like, oh, this person did that, and let's go to their page and look at, let me show you the screenshots of the text messages, and let me do this and let me do that, and now I done dox this person. And it's like, then you get mad because they want to infiltrate back on what it is that you just did, the action that you took upon the course of your nature. You know what I'm saying? Like basically the nature of the action that you took upon the course of what it is that you was doing without even thinking. But then want to get upset because somebody else is gonna retaliate. And it's just a bounce back of energy. It's a bounce back of an effect that it's like, the attraction that I told you about, the like attract like. People are doing way too much and don't even realize
We
that
found
they're
it like
causing it.
we didn't really know.
There it is. Okay. Can you hear me?
My
It
bad, y'all.
keeps
Get
going
that,
in and
that
out.
last part
Yeah.
when I said real, recognize real.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. My phone went out. My bad.
It
Like I
did. I
keep,
know because you're driving. I know. I
yeah. So
understand.
I keep exiting out.
Don't worry. Every time you exit out, I start talking even more because I know that, like, it doesn't make sense to have like a panel with nobody speaking.
Man, for real.
So I'm going to hold
Hey,
it
that's
down. I
that's
got
the
you.
job as a co-host. You got to do your job. Like,
Yes, you do. Exactly. You can't be up there like, oh, where did it go,
what
George?
happened to Ray Sean?
Yeah, no, I'm
I
not
don't
going
know
to
what
do
we
that.
talking about.
You know what I'm saying? But I
Hey man, we got
definitely,
18 people in here. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Welcome
yes.
to the channel with your
And hit that
opinion.
cash app, because you
You
know
feel
what?
me?
YouTube takes a long time just to pay somebody. So if you're gonna be supportive of Rayshawn's channel, definitely hit that thumbs up, comment good, feedback, and hit that cash app too, because you know what I mean. It do be a wreck when you're trying to get the money and YouTube monetizes, and yes, it does, but it takes forever. It's like you're waiting on a whole nother stimulus check.
Hey, no, real talk though, because last month, like, if you don't make, even
I
though
just had to.
I'm not here for the money, but
Yeah, no, I'm
as
just
far as
talking
the
facts
money, like
though. It's
last month,
true.
it was like $50. So you got to make $100 to get paid.
Yeah,
So
I
I don't even
know.
think I still made $100 yet. But I'm not really worried about that. Eventually, I know it's gonna get there. So
No, I'm just saying that people want to show love, and that's
yeah, no,
what
no,
they
no. I
do.
appreciate that because
Yeah.
I really appreciate that because I don't really promote my cash, even though it's there and people know that. I do accept donations, but
It
I
makes
don't
the
really
channel
promote it.
stronger. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I'm just gonna throw something out there for example. Let's look at somebody named Molly Golightly. She wants to go to Tennessee. She wants to check out Summer Wells, etc., and so forth. That costs. You got hotel expenses, airport, food, all those things, gas, renting a car, everything costs. It's not that you are asking for money, no, but if you're doing something to where you're being supportive of a family and the situation that they are going through, and you are a big support and you're bringing attention to the situation, then if there are other people who respect what you're doing, then of course they're gonna look out, but it's not like saying, hey, send me this just because. No, it's like support my channel, support what I'm doing, because it helps people too. It would help the family if you could get to where you gotta go, just to be supportive of their situation and show love and to keep them encouraged and uplifted, because a lot of people are grieving, they're depressed, they are upset. And when you have channels like yours, Rayshawn, it gives them hope. You know what I'm saying? It really does give them the hope that they need.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries.
For real, for real. No, I just try to lead in the best way
Yeah,
possible.
I understand that. I wanted Shannon to come up because I saw she said that she too has a child with a disability like me, and I wanted her views on things. If anything, I would love to hear her views. And Danny L, she's so intellectual. I know she's a queen of wisdom, and I love her energy.
Yeah, that's crazy because you talk about all my day ones. Like, Shannon, that's my day one, my day one, day one. She don't really come up too much, but she there. She's a real supporter. Oh, she said she'll come up. See, that's there. You got that energy, and then Danny, Danny got that energy like us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like we on the same level as us. But that's just crazy. Like you don't even know them, and like you already know the deal. That's
yeah,
crazy.
that's
That's why I rock with
awesome.
energy, like real vibes. Like
Oh
y'all seen
yeah,
me from the beginning of my YouTube channel. I always talk about positive vibes, good vibes. Like that's all energy. It's all read people and most likely got to be a connection, some type of
that's
connection.
right. That's right. And Danny, I look forward to being able to see you, when you do come up next time. And I want to learn from you because you seem very wise. And I love everything that you said in the comments. And it just goes to show, the value of who you are. And your mind is just amazing. Just to swim through it, you are so rich. You
Yeah,
are
no,
enriched in
yeah,
the flavor of wisdom. I swear, I see it, and it just
yeah.
goes to
Danny,
show like
she
she's
really
very
an open
integrate.
book.
She's a loyal, integrate queen. I could tell just off the vibe, like she's one of those like ride or die types, that's gonna always show her loyalty no matter what. And can't nobody tell her nothing. Because when she loves, she'll go in. She go hard for hers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real talk. That's Danny for you for real. And I say that because
You're
Danny,
welcome, love.
she's been one of my best friends within the boys' case, and
Hmm.
that's just really how she is. Like honestly, not to go into details, but she's solid, loyal.
And she's
You feel me?
beautiful.
And very, very intact.
It's one thing to be beautiful out, but to show that in your interior, the exterior is something else, but the interior, she's very beautiful inside, and so is Shannon. And I vibe off of real energy like that, like you said, real recognize real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And
So on that
12
note,
step
real quick,
woman
you
seems
guys,
awesome too. You
you
know what I
said who?
mean? 12 step woman, that's another energy I'm feeling.
Oh yeah, I don't know. She just 12 stepped in the building, but it looks like
I feel like with
yeah, no,
her, she's like learning. I feel like
yeah,
she's
no, she
she's
been
learning and
here
she's awesome.
since the beginning of this live. 12 step woman. I don't know how long you've been watching the channel, but yeah, but real quick, you guys, I want to say this real quick, not to interrupt lyric, but these type of lives is good lives. So I want to continue to do this. We got 16 people in here. Like that's good enough, So let's get these conversations
Oh, it's
going. I
gonna
mean,
keep on going. Yeah, the
you
numbers
know,
rise up. When you have energy, then guess what? Your angels meet you at that energetic form, because angels, they don't mess with mess. You know what I mean? They don't stay in places or in a position of because angels are so sensitive. Forget an empath. Angels are extremely sensitive and they don't want to stay encouraged. They don't want to be around anything that's discouraging. You know what I mean? So what they do is that they like to peer. They like to play pickable. And if it's something that they are interested in, they're like, oh, well, that seems interesting. Let me stick around a little more. And then they'll bring more energy to the forefront. It's really big about energy, seriously. And angels, they only invite themselves or welcome themselves around you when you are around positivity or bringing in positivity. That's what I do
Exactly.
notice.
So on that note, you guys, if I get this live going every day, I
Let's
need
do
y'all
it.
to come support this and let's build this and let's just let's come to the table about real facts. We all
Yeah.
hear from true crime, so we can start from true crime and then go elsewhere in life.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you do have a voice. So it's deeper than true crime. It's just about expressing yourself, and let's learn from each
Exactly.
other. So you look, whatever you go through might be able to help me on what I'm going through. You never know.
Yeah. One that is strong can strengthen the weakened vessel. It's like a warm embrace. That's what it is. So when you're feeling discouraged and down, that warm embrace is something that can solidify the deal. It can make you feel wanted, make you feel like you are accepted on this earth, make you feel like your existence matters, for crying out loud. And a lot of people, they are discouraged and they feel like their life doesn't matter, or they feel like, they're not important. And that saddens me. Like, it disheartens me, because I'm like, man, you don't know how valid you are.
Exactly. Real talk.
Like how you was telling autistic mama, like, just look deep within yourself. Just understand, queen, that you're beautiful, and just do what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do because you're smart. I was hearing everything you was telling her, and that's beautiful. You know what I mean? Because you're like, the therapy, you don't need therapy. You already know what to do. And I get that. I definitely understand that, because it's rough. It is. And it's sad, and it be too late by then, and then somebody is trying to kill themselves or commit suicide. And that's why bullying is serious. It's like, some people don't realize that they bully somebody so bad to the point of no avail. And now it's like, oh, rest in peace. Oh my goodness, but why? And then they want to parade and they want to have like protests and things like that. But why you want to do all this now when that person is been departed? Why you wasn't celebrating them and giving them their flowers when they was on the earth? That's the part I don't like.
Exactly. That's why I stated earlier, like if I really get deep into somebody's case, like I really, cared in some type of way. You know what I
Right.
mean? But even if it's just, everything is different. But I'm gonna let it be known, like, you know what I mean. I ain't gotta fake nothing. And just on my end, like when it comes to certain celebrities dying, it's like some people I'm affected by, and some people that I'm not. But don't mean I'm not gonna share their story or not. But I'm gonna just let you know, like when I share their story, how much they really affected me, or whatever the case may be.
Exactly. And the way that I look at things is like, you can either being repetitive and go backwards, or you can straighten yourself up, man, and recognize it and admit to it and not be in denial any longer. The only finger to point is at yourself. At the end of the day, you got to look at yourself in that mirror, and you got to be able to say, man, you know enough is enough. It's not about us anymore. It's about our families. It's about our children. It's their generation and what they're going through. And even if you don't have children, it's about the generation of the youth today, and they're deprived from love. Everything is just, it's either toxic, or they're building more prisons and jails and freaking spirits and liquor stores. It's ridiculous. They have no upbringing. They have nothing to look forward to. Music these days is just based on low energies. I'm an 80s baby. So I come from a whole nother world. You know what I'm saying? But even so, like with my kids that are in this generation, I try to give them the guidance and the encouragement that they need. And I have them listen to other music because I want them to be able to catch the nature of the history that I was in. and that way they could catch a vibe of what love was like. Like for my daughter, she not know Michael Jackson or any other people or what have you, and now she knows about it a lot. That's all she does. That's all she wants to listen to is Michael Jackson, Prince, the great Shaka Khan.
Yeah.
It's
Man, Michael
like,
Jackson, man, one of the best ever to do music.
yes,
Real.
Teddy Riley, you know what I mean? And it's like basically these kids, like, they're being brainwashed to think that women are bitches and hoes, and the way that they compliment them is, yeah, that girl, she done, did this and that for me, or she done shot up a whole bunch of people for me, all that stuff
Yeah,
on gang.
exactly.
Everything's on
And,
gang.
and it's
Everything's
like,
on
look,
gang.
this is where I come from as my experience as
Hmm.
being a fan of music. Is I know how to differ, make the difference myself.
Yes.
And like, what it's coming down to nowadays, honestly, like I'm damn near ready to stop listening to rap, you know what I mean? But
Right.
the certain rappers that I do honor, like I see what they tried to do, what they tried to be, and I understand
Hmm.
why, they make this type of music, but still try to be that real person that they is. I see the
Yes.
struggle. I see the
Yeah.
differences between a rapper that just don't care. You know what I mean? Because
Hmm.
you got the sellouts, you got the elites, you got them the people that don't care. But then you got the rappers that just don't glorify it, but they rap about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's not really their intentions to go um, teach kids to shoot Scarface. You know what I mean? Look at
Hmm.
what most rappers look up, rap about is a Scarface. But do you hear people out there judging Scarface and Al Pacino in the movie production all day about what they influenced on rappers?
No.
No, you don't. So
Mm-mm.
that's just back to the point. It just always go
A
both
blinded
ways. So with rap,
society.
I understand
Right.
that, anybody it could
Hold
be
on.
anybody
Mhm. Wait, can you
anybody
say
with a
that
voice
again,
that
Rayshawn?
control the
Because it was
masses. You
messing
blessed.
up. It went in
Which
and out.
part?
Like,
What was the
I
last part
heard,
you
like,
heard?
it was like, like, I don't know. It sounded like some Charlie Brown shit. Where you
No,
was
but what
like,
was
I
the topic though?
understand. And then you was talking about the
Oh
rappers. And you
yeah,
was like, I
basically I just understand
understand.
like look, because I don't like I want people to understand where I come from as
Hmm.
me as a content creator covering rap music, but I know the negativity, right? But I could
Hmm.
separate and see the difference in between like that's it's man, I'm trying to think on how to repeat it. Like it's you got them rappers, right? That's a product of their environment, and they don't really mean to intentionally send that message out there. Like you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely do.
I explained it a little bit earlier, but like trying to
Hey,
repeat
Danny, I
it
didn't
is
read the chats before.
trying to
I'm trying to
retrack
do a
on
little
my
bit of
thought.
both, but yeah. She said she was getting ready for work, but she'll be still listening. And we appreciate you. We definitely do, Mama.
Oh, we got Shannon backstage. Let me add her up.
Hey, Shannon.
What's going on, Day? What?
Ha- Hello, guys. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you, babe.
Cool. This is the first time I've used this headset, so I didn't know. Yeah, so whenever I was like 6 years old, this hasn't happened to very many people. I've tried to like look this up and like even, Google, you can't even find this happening really. So my appendix burst whenever I was like 6 years old. And Um, I don't remember if my mom didn't take me to the hospital right away or what exactly the situation was. But anyway, I was like so much pain, dying on the floor. It eventually, went away or whatever. And what had happened, which we didn't know at the time, is my appendix had burst, and my white blood cells like attacked the poisons, that was inside that made the appendix burst, and it re-encapsulated it into another sac, right? So then it would be like my appendix would reburst every single month. I would be in the damn hospital, children's hospital, old people hospitals. Like they did not know what was going on. They even at one point told me it was growing pains and I was faking it. The only reason
What?
that they
That's
the only
crazy.
reason that they found out what happened is after a year, they finally did exploratory surgery on me and found I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scars on my stomach where they cut me open and had to, suck all the poison out. So
And you're a
now
blessing. You are
yeah,
a
now
blessing.
I don't have an appendix now, and I have, issues still, like Ray has talked about his gallbladder issues and stuff. I have the same sort of thing that, goes like that. So good old health problems. But
I
yeah,
know. I
I
know it.
that's a big blessing because, like, seriously, I looked into that, and that's like you can't even find cases of that happening. Your
No, you
appendix
can't.
bursts, you die, man.
That's
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't get lucky enough for it to re-encapsulate itself for 13 times, and then all of a sudden, you know craziness. But I'm
But that
alive.
just goes to
I'm
show
still
you that,
here.
there's a purpose. That's the thing. A
Mhm.
lot of people feel like it's the purpose of ourselves. No, it's the purpose of God. God put you here and has you still here for his very purpose. He sees something big in you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like also too with community work or like I don't know why I see that you like animals a lot.
Yeah, I was actually considering doing vet tech for a
That's what I
short
see.
while. Yeah,
You
and then
should
I
try it.
I decided against it. We have like a vet tech school here in Pittsburgh where I live, so it's like I realized, thank God, one of my friends went instead of me. Like, I was like, you go first. And yeah, she went, she got her degree and then couldn't find a job. And then the only jobs you can find are these horrible jobs at the Humane Society where
Yeah.
you're bringing them to be euthanized. Like, I couldn't
Right.
deal. I'm
No, no,
too,
no, no, no.
too
Mm-mm.
emotional for it.
Me too.
So, yeah, that's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself.
No, I felt like it was something bigger, love. I felt like it was something to where like you can actually be a zoologist or you can help in that
Mhm.
area. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I feel like it's something bigger with you and it has a lot to do with animals and like God has a purpose for you. He has such a divine like life ahead of you. You know what I mean? You came from a
Mhm.
long story. You came from many obstacles and you're still here. You get what I'm saying? And
Oh,
it's not the
definitely.
only that's not the only life and death situation. I see many others. So
Mhm.
I got hit by a whole 18 wheeler,
Oh,
projected, ping pong,
Jesus.
all types of stuff. And I was doing cabbing and I was on the highway. Yeah, but we're here. I feel
Holy
like we're
crap.
cats. We are cats. Like holy cats. Backwards is
That is
Catholic, I swear.
Yeah. That's funny that you said that because like cats are that's my thing. Yeah, I feel a big connection with you. I'm glad you are in our community now, Lyric. Everybody
Thank
told
you.
me the
I
other day
appreciate you.
whenever you were on panel, I guess the other night I missed it because I was sleeping. 'Cause I'm on the East Coast and everybody else is on the damn West Coast, so I'm always sleeping for these late night
Yeah.
lives. And everybody said that that live was so good, but I didn't get a chance to listen to it. So I'm so happy to finally quote unquote meet you.
Yes,
And
thank you. Same.
I feel connected to you and I'm glad that you're with us.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yep, all this happens for a reason and a
It
purpose.
sure
So
does.
glad
Real.
you're here.
Thank
It's
you.
all
Yep.
the vibes. We gotta feel the vibes, y'all.
Yep.
Yes, there's love.
Yep.
Oh, but that's what's up, though, man. That's what it's all about, building that foundation. And it's like, we come to the point in life to where it's hard to trust people. It's hard to love anybody. And I feel like tragic events to where we all probably damn near in life gave up on love and friendship and all that. It's like this is another chance. Like that's what I feel.
And that's like the positive part out of YouTube and the internet, even though it's based off of negativity, but God always plays his part. He always has his role.
There,
It's
yeah,
always something
yeah.
positive, a negative, and that's like the best thing I encountered myself. And I would never think that, like, man, I'm gonna find so many people that I vibe with and
Right?
rock with on
That
the
would be the
YouTube.
last thing you would have expected, I bet, huh? Right? I would have never
Yeah,
expected it either. But look at it. It's amazing. Cool.
I look at it like, in life, even though we don't want to encounter the negative, we still encounter it because it's like yin and yang. It gives us balance. If everything was so pure, precious, and perfect, then we wouldn't have a way
exactly.
to effectively put pressure on ourselves to go for the
Yep.
gusto, to be charismatic, adventurous, spontaneous, to really be put out there or put in a test of integrity, to be integral to ourselves, our true selves, and to know that even through the storms we could weather it. It feels good to find a piece of strength through it all, even when it is painful, or even when it is something that's negative, to know that I've encountered this, but I know that God and his angels, his army of angels, got my back, and they've been holding me down. And when I felt like I was falling, he lifted my fat ass up and got me right back up. So, you know what I mean? So I look at it for what it is.
Yep.
Negative and positive. It's a balance.
Hmm. Yep. Yin and yang.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, man, shout out to AB, man. That's why we got the best YouTube made ever. A balance, for real. Those that know AB. I know most of y'all do in here.
Did you say AB? Because it sounds robotic again for a little bit.
Yeah,
Hello?
AB.
Oh yeah, AB. Hey AB, is he in the chat?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying he got like the best channel name ever. AB, A Balance.
Yeah, that is. That's dope.
That's like life. That's like life right there. I don't even think he
I'm
know
not
that.
gonna act like I know that. I didn't know that. But
No,
that's
yeah,
pretty dope.
I don't even think AB knows that. I think he just think the
No,
name.
he does. It is. It's a balance. That is what it stands
No, I
for.
know
That's
it's
very
A
true.
Balance, but
Okay,
I
I was
don't know
gonna
if he
say
knows like if
The
it connects
meaning.
to life in so
the
many
mean.
ways.
Right, right, right. Yeah, yeah, right.
He
Well,
might know, look, he might know, he might not know,
he might. I don't know. Right. You
But I
never
know
know. But
AB
he did.
stands for
He
A Balance.
definitely
Like,
helped you out.
man.
Without
Oh
him,
yeah, for sure,
we
for
wouldn't
sure.
have made it up as quick as we did. I'm really appreciative for that. That
AB
was
made
cool.
me hit my 1,000 mark. He made me like,
Yeah, he did.
he got me past that point. And I was stuck for like a month. Like I was not getting no subscribers.
Yep.
And then
We were stuck. We were stuck
Benny,
at like
Benny,
768 or something for like
no,
ever.
yeah, Benny had that's when he called my mama a bitch. Then I went live and then he started
Hmm.
promoting that and then that got me over the 1,000.
Yep.
Shout out to AB
Yep.
though for me. Hey, look, I never forget where I come from. I'm not one of them dudes. Never bite the hand
Yeah.
that feeds
And
me. Real.
I like that. That's great. I mean, I don't think a lot of people think like that. I think a lot of people are just self-centered and, especially YouTubers and like just from the ones that I've watched, and I'm not going to give names or anything because God, I've been here, there, and everywhere on YouTube. But it does seem like a lot of the YouTubers have like a very narcissistic streak to them. Not all of them. There's a lot of really great ones, but a lot of them. I don't know if you guys have recognized that at all. But yeah, I mean, it's just there's some weird stuff going on with some of these people, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it at
Yeah, yeah.
that.
I don't know. I
Nah,
wanna
I
I
feel
wanna
you on
say
that.
one YouTuber that I know, and her name is Ziggy, and I think that she's awesome, and that she got a lot going on for herself and everything like that. But I tell her this too, and I'm not talking junk. I feel that she kind of plays a part to the negative energy that people try to bring to her because of jealousy, because of envy, because she's doing her, because it took 3 months for her to get 11K. And that's amazing if you ask me. That is so freaking amazing. I take notes. She's like a
Hell
teacher
yeah.
to me. You know what I'm saying? And I always tell her, I say, you're a queen. that you're beautiful, that people, they know that you have a beautiful energy with you, so they want to attack, they want to drain you. They're succubus and chupacabras out there, and they just want to eat at you. You know what I'm saying? So why pay attention to the non-common denominators or the non-factors? Why pay attention to this circus that's around you?
Yeah.
Don't be influenced by these things because you're doing such an awesome job. You know, the devil, he's so trickerish. He would try to intimidate you, distract you, and infiltrate on your own territory when you're doing so good of a job, when you have goals behind you, when, you know what I'm saying, when you're just an amazing individual and you are supplying so much love and support into the world.
Yeah.
He's gonna come
And
against you. He's a snake.
that's
He's
the
a snake
thing
ass.
about people who are doing it like from their heart and doing it for, it hurts. It hurts. Like if I was going to be one, it would hurt me too much to hear these negative things and stuff. Like I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'm too like sensitive for that. I would take
Yeah, you're
everything
an
to
empath.
heart, and
Hmm.
I wouldn't be able to do it. And for people like that, it's like that is really from the heart,
It is. It's
to
very discouraging
go,
when you
because
have people
you're
lying on you and stuff.
and also doxing and all that other stuff that I saw
That's for
was
the
going
birds.
on.
That's
That
for the
is
birds.
that's
That's
really
bullshit.
crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
like over the
It's
line. It's
very immature. It's
unbelievable.
childish.
It's unbelievable that people take things as far as they do. It's really sick. I mean, I've
Going
seen
into
people's
records,
lives
addresses.
change,
Yeah.
over this.
Hmm.
People having, I don't want to have to bring CPS up again, but people having CPS called on them, and then, next thing you
Oh
know,
man,
they're
I
off
know.
YouTube for 3 months and you don't
Yeah.
see them anymore, or,
Yeah.
it's just weird stuff. It's bad
I want
stuff.
to pray
It's
for Cam and
devilish shit.
Ellie because they have a devil that's coming against them. Cam and Ellie from Chasing Cases. Um, I really admire them, and
Yeah,
to
I
each his
don't know
own.
them.
To each his own, but they're going through it, just trying to be supportive of the whole situation. This is pertaining to Summer Wells, and a lot of people get distracted because it's all about Summer, but they're gonna be facing a lot. They're getting
Yeah.
attacked because of other people and their theatrics or what they gotta say, and so that's the thing. I gotta be careful with YouTube because my kids are the world to me, so I don't want to get caught
Mhm.
up in the matrix. It's the internet for
Right.
a reason because you know what I mean, you're entering
Yeah.
into the net, and when you're
Mhm.
in a net, it's like a web of what? Deception, lies, mystery, secrecy,
Hell
drama,
yeah.
all of that, man. It's like you
Hell
got to be
yeah. That
careful what
is,
you're getting yourself in.
you can say that again, man. That was said well. Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. You are in the web. That is for sure. Oh
Hmm.
boy.
And then they got the dark one. So it's like, no
Yeah,
matter
right.
what color this bitch is, you're in the web.
Oh boy. Yep.
So it's
I
like
don't know.
Rashawn
I know
said, you just gotta
people
have that
people
energy.
right. Yeah, I think that just like he keeps saying, like, all the real ones are here, whatever. Yeah, it's just
Hmm.
like that, our energy all matches, and that's
Get
why
my
we're all here.
service out.
And it's a
Well,
vibe.
yep, it's a vibe. It is a vibe, and it is just that's how, it's I've seen God work through this. I've come closer to spirituality through this, and I was already a pretty spiritual person.
Oh, I said it. You're an empath. I felt it in my
Mhm.
in my soul, in my heart of hearts. I really felt
Mhm.
it. You
Yep.
know,
Yep.
Man, it's so easy to be a spiritual person. Like it's all within you.
Mhm.
because
You
when you're
having a
highly
heart.
sensitive, it's like you are seriously taking in all the energies of everything you're around and touch and smell and taste, everything. And people
Yeah,
don't
and
realize that it is such an energetic field, and you are really seriously like that magnet attracting all things. So that's
but
why
you
you have
have
to
a
stay
you have a
cleansed and
great
purified.
positive energy. I'll tell you that. Like you can feel your positive energy just through the chat. Like you're
Thank
very,
you.
very strong with that. So that's really cool. Because usually, like with these sorts of things, I'm like, I'm way into it, but I can only trust myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, as
Yeah,
far as
I
like the
Yeah,
do.
exactly.
empathic, clairvoyancy, weird stuff like that. Like, I only trust myself, but no, for some reason, I just like, You've got me. You've got me, Lyric. I trust you, girl.
Thank you, Mama. But it's
Thank our
also
spirit
based on
guides, I
just
guess, huh?
that's what
Oh
I
boy.
mean. Like it's just based on the vibe. It's based on that energetic field. It's like a spiritual umbilical cord in the heavenly realm, and it is basically placed in the same position in the same vessel, because our body is the vessel. You know what I mean? So the vessel has the umbilical cord, and that umbilical cord is basically like a branch. It branches out to different souls or different vessels, and that's how energy is. Like when you leave this earth, you've departed. It is like your body goes through a spiritual realm, like a dimensional world, like these tunnels and gateways and things like that. And then you
Mm-hmm.
become light. You become the light. That's why you become
Mm-hmm.
an orb, because you release all of that materialisticness, the flesh, the burdens, the guilt, the pain, and now you're pure, and the burdens have been gone and they're taken away, and now you're light as a feather, and you can just
Mm-hmm.
travel freely like spirit. So
Yeah.
that's what I feel when it comes to the spiritual umbilical cord. I feel like
Yeah.
it's really an ancestral tree of descendants of the ancestors
Yeah,
that actually brought people on their paths.
that's a very cool way of thinking about it and putting it, because yeah, I mean, I definitely feel that too. Mm-hmm. Ray, are you still here, or are you
Hey, Faith.
cut out?
Yeah,
Oh, Faith
yeah,
is
I'm
up. I
still
was.
here. You got
Oh, Faith,
Hey,
is Faith doing the hand signal for us?
yes, I am.
Cool, cool, cool.
So,
All
hi.
right, I'll mute out so you guys can do that. Cool.
yeah,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
can't even see me on the screen.
Yeah, hold on.
There
Go
we
ahead.
go.
There you go.
All right, y'all. The SOS hand signal. It's the stretching for help. All you do is make a fist. Well, make your hand go like this. I can't even see me. Okay, there we are. You put your thumb in, and whoop, there we go. So you're gonna keep doing this, and that's the SOS hand signal to ask for help and everything else. I'll do it again. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I was trying to make time, but it didn't work. So in and over your thumb like that. If you see anybody doing this, please call 911 and try to separate them from the perpetrator. That's all it is.
Definitely will. Thank you so much,
And
beloved.
I'm trying to get back into this, guys. I just had a hard time for a while.
Yeah, that's not
You
okay.
got
Well,
you
we'll
got this,
pray for
queen.
you, Faith. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Our thoughts, our
Thanks
prayers,
for
and our love
coming
is
up.
with you. And I love
All
your
right.
hair. Love it.
Thank you.
You're
That's why
welcome.
everybody goes to go with purple hair, and I'm like, I'll just keep my hair
Yeah,
purple.
you
Yeah,
look so
royalty.
cute. I love it.
Purple's
Thank you.
royalty.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
is.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Keep them blessing.
All
Yeah,
right,
many
I'll see you
blessings.
guys later. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye
All
bye.
righty. Be safe out there.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard
I'm just gonna go
somebody.
pick up my son.
I heard
You
that
said
someone
down
was
here,
just
Dayron?
saved because of that. No, I was just gonna say I heard someone was
Actually,
saved because of that hand signal. Was
Oh,
it?
there was
Is
yeah.
that what
two,
happened?
Yeah,
two,
Two.
yeah. That's a true
yeah,
Wow, I
story.
didn't
two.
even hear
One in
about
North
that.
Carolina, one in North Carolina, and one here in LA.
That's
Wow,
the
that's
one in LA is the
awesome.
one I heard about. Isn't that
Yeah,
amazing? It's
yeah.
so cool. So cool.
It's all over my TikTok. I've
Yeah, I
actually put
know.
when they did the one in North Carolina. That's the first one I posted. And
Yep.
then the second one I posted of the LA girl. Yeah. So I'm hoping
Yeah,
I'm spreading it more on TikTok.
yeah, you should be proud because you were the first person I heard that from. I had never heard anything about that before, and I would have never known anything about it if it wasn't for you. So that's really cool. I think that you're really helping spread a very important message.
Yeah,
So
she's an
thank you so much
advocate.
for coming
You're a
up.
very amazing advocate for what you're doing. You know what I mean? And you will receive many blessings through it all because you're saving lives.
I'm actually an advocate with the UWS group, and then I'm actually an advocate for the disabled. So that's where a friend of Jennifer Nobles actually was the one that asked
I
me
felt
about
that.
it
I'm
because
an
she saw
intuitive, so
me, and I was
I
like,
felt that.
yeah. So she was like, ooh,
Yeah.
what this signal? And I was like, oh, that's
Yeah.
SOS. She goes, you need to promote it. So that's how it all
That,
got started.
yep. It's
Hmm.
very
Thanks to
cool. And that
Jennifer.
it goes back to that whole God's work thing, Look here, it's working
Hmm.
again. Back
Yep.
around into that circle. So Cool, cool.
Even even through all of this, I've been keeping up on the TikTok with the SOS as much as possible because that needs to be out. That
That's
needs to
It
great.
sure
spread.
does. It sure does.
I will jump back in the chat because I gotta drive. I'm not gonna be talking. I'll be listening. All
You'll be listening. Okay, Faith.
right. Bye,
Bye. Have a great
guys.
day.
You
All
too.
right. Blessings.
Yeah, that's amazing that that has saved two people now. I mean, it's amazing that it's gotten as many views and stuff as it has. I was so surprised whenever it went viral because I just, I didn't think kids would really be clicking, you know what I mean? I don't know how
Mm-hmm.
TikTok works though. Like I don't know if you just like scroll through it and it's just there or what, because I've never even used it except for to watch her little hand signal thing. But yeah, I don't know how it works, but that was really, really surprising. I think that is so cool. I love it. It's amazing how everything works and how we're all connected, and I love it.
I feel like when it comes to situations like that, it's like, what do you invest your time in? Because like time could be either spent well or it could be wasted. And we don't want wasted talent or time. So we want to put into the universe
Yeah,
what we
for real.
want to, you know what I mean? Like what it is that we decide to collect, because it's all about collecting the love and the light, and it's about producing, like putting in those results, not just saying, okay, well, I'm gonna do it, but then not doing it. It took me a minute. I was saying it for years. I'm gonna have this YouTube page, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do
Hmm.
that. But actions speak louder than words. So I had to invest time. It's like I can't blame nobody. I can't do this. I can't point the finger. It was me. If I want to go
Yeah.
and walk in my greatest form and be great, then I had to actually put in the work. I had to make that action. I had to
Hmm.
invest in my future, in what it is that I want to produce into the universe, the community, into society, into people in its entirety. So
But
it's
in the
just,
same respect, it will happen when it's meant to happen. You know
yeah,
what I
divine
mean?
timing. You're
Yeah,
right.
like the
Yeah,
way that it happened with
exactly.
Rashawn. Like it was really amazing the way that it happened with you, Ray. Like it
Yeah,
just
for
really.
real.
What happened?
I don't know. She jumped off.
Oh, it probably, because sometimes when you try to check the chat on your phone, it'll press the leave button by mistake. But I'll look in the chat to make sure that she's trying to come back in, because sometimes you don't see it.
Yeah,
We be like, Ray.
going off of what she said though, that was like real talk though, because I always wanted to be a YouTuber, right?
Hmm.
But even at the time, like I wasn't even thinking on how to be a YouTuber when I had got attacked. But just prior to that, I always would like to be. Let me say that I would always would like to be a YouTuber. So then, like just the way it happened, like she was gonna say with Benny, it just happened. It was forced upon me to where I didn't really have no choice. Like you know what I mean? And the way it worked out with the boys and all that, and it was just God's plan to deep
She wants to
inside,
know if you
like
could
God knew that I
drop her the
wanted that,
link
even
again.
though I wasn't day for day taking the steps or
Hmm.
grinding for that. But I always put it out there, like amongst my friends and stuff, and I will always watch YouTube myself. So I just be like, man, it always be cool to be a YouTuber. And I just
That's
like
true.
deep inside, I just wanted that, and I always project that into the atmosphere also. But
That's
not
right.
saying like I was out there every day, like practicing on it, but it was just deep
No, but you
within.
you
And so
had it
God,
already
God
wholeheartedly
knew that.
designed in you. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And even though I'm still not at the heights yet, but God put me in a good position to go ahead and get a good start on, where it's up to me.
Exactly. Nothing is impossible unless you make it impossible, because there's too many possibilities, and it's infinite possibilities. There is no end to the possibilities that you can go through or have. You know what I mean? So I definitely
Yeah,
understand where
exactly.
you're coming
We
from.
got
And
we
even if
got
you got to start
days.
off small, you're going to build a nation. Look at Jesus. He started off with 12 disciples, and he had many followers. So I definitely understand it.
Day one. You want to continue with your
Hey.
story or?
Yeah, I think you basically finished what my point was. It was just, kind of like a divine intervention, really, is what it was like. You had been thinking about doing it for so long, and then a situation happened that brought you into it, and the world needed you. I mean, you may only have, I don't know how
Yeah,
many
and see, at the
subscribers you
same
have,
time,
2,000 and some subscribers or whatever,
it's
but
like
like,
as being a good person in life, it's like not too many people see that. And it's not like I do that just to get recognition, but I just do it from the heart.
well, yeah, you
But
can tell, you can see that, and I'm sure that's why people like Roe have said, like, I give you permission to do whatever, without even asking, and you're still going to ask, just because that's kind of person you are, because people can see that, real recognizes real, that sort of thing.
exactly.
Exactly.
So,
Hmm.
just God.
Oh, now he kicked himself out.
I know. I was like,
But
wait,
it's
did
true
he
what you're
just do
saying.
it?
Yeah. But it is true what you're saying. No, a real recognized real, because it's
Mm-hmm.
basically like if you think about the laws of attraction, you think about, okay, well, shoot, an attraction that I'm reflecting upon another individual. Like how they say, okay, well, are you gonna feed that same spoon, that taste of medicine to the other person? If you don't like that taste of medicine, then why would you give it to them? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that's
Yeah.
the attraction. That's the like of attraction. It's like if I want somebody to respect me and and the nature of my situation, then I gotta make sure that I give them the same taste of the medicine that I would take in.
Yeah.
Because it's basically the foods you eat. If that's the food that you eat and it's something that's gonna be acceptable and it's gonna nourish you and it's gonna be healthy, then
Damn it,
that's something
I'm
you
getting
take in.
cut
It's
off.
all what you consume. Yeah, we know. But we wasn't gonna stay here
Yeah. That
stuck
was
and
funny.
stagnant, just staring at
No,
the
because I was
screen.
talking the real stuff. Like, yeah,
he was
yeah,
he was
I can't
ready to
go
get
back and
into
say it. I
it.
hate when I do that, man.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Rachel, we
Yeah.
we're
got
we're
you.
still on the
We was
same
gonna hold it
topic.
down. Yeah,
Yep.
we will hold you
We're
down.
still there.
Do y'all
You
know
can
how
still
much
say
good
it.
stuff I didn't say to myself? I was like, that's all good.
Ah!
I bet you was like, what the what? Oh hell no.
He sat
Hold
there.
up.
He gave a whole sermon.
Yep.
Real, real. Hey, it
And
seems
he
like
was feeling
like,
salty.
hey, right when you get deep into what you gotta say, well, some BS happening.
Then you're like, hello, hello. What
Nah,
the
but it's all
all
good though.
that for
Real
what?
recognize real. Like, you feel
Yeah.
me? We all know what we here for, though, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
things happen for a reason, and just something on that topic is turn that negativity, whatever y'all going through in life, into a positive.
That's right.
That's what I
Mm.
always try to do.
You gotta smile through the storm. You really do,
And
or you
it's
pull
real,
out the
you know what?
surfboard.
On a personal note, it's very hard to do that when you're around a lot of negative people all the
Oh
time.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
You
so you
yeah.
gotta
know?
separate yourself. That's one part of growth. Is
Mhm.
you know,
Learning how to
a
deal
lot
with
of
all
people
that
get to
too.
that point in life and they
Yeah.
get that attitude. Oh, I'm grown. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, like once you feel like that, you stop, put a stop to a lot of stuff in your life.
Yeah.
You ain't
Yeah, you
never
can't
Or
grown.
you
ever
could
feel
stay
like you're
imprisoned in your
grown,
mental.
right?
Yeah, you ain't never
Yeah,
grown
that
enough for
that is what
nobody.
that
Like,
is.
come on, man.
Mhm.
You
Confining your
always
mind.
gotta grow. You always gotta grow.
Yeah. Either you
Yep.
stay confining your mind over the consumption that you allow to devour you, or
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
find a way to turn it into a positive 360 degrees. Okay, I don't want to go backwards. Oh, there goes them flags. Let me get away from that and let me do better. It just takes for you to want to see yourself through it all, to do better and to win, to be vigilant and victorious.
Mhm.
exactly.
Yep, vigilant and victorious for certain. I mean, I think maybe some people don't have it in them to do it. You know what I mean, though? Like some people just stay in a tailspin. I don't know why, and not that it even has any
I agree.
relevance to this conversation, but I'm just saying,
No,
some
I
people
agree. I
I
agree.
don't think are
Yeah,
capable.
Some
some
people
Because
people
get
aren't.
stuck.
That is
Like,
I've
true.
encouraged some people and encouraged some people and helped some people and helped some, but
Hmm.
there's only so many times you can
Nah,
help some
sometimes you
people
gotta let
before
them
you're
fall 10 toes
enabling.
down. You gotta let them fall
Mhm.
10 toes down for them to know. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mhm.
if you continue to pacify behaviors and enable them, then they will never be able to gratify with, the realisms of life, and they won't be able to learn on their own 2 feet. They won't be able to
Mm.
pick up to the realities of the course of action and what they need to do to make it positive, to be grounded, to stand in their truth, to stay motivated, to have an interest in their damn selves, to love on themselves. It's like you
Right.
loving on
It's so
everybody
odd
else,
to
but what
me.
about yourself?
Right.
You gotta
Whenever
love on you
people don't
first.
have that self-love or that self-interest to learn or to grow, it's
Hmm.
so bizarre to me.
Empty.
You
It's
know, like
dark.
how in the world can you not want to learn and grow? Like that is very strange to me. But yeah, I've
Well,
definitely met
that's
people who are
that's real
stuck
too,
like
what you're
that.
saying, Shannon. That's real
Yeah.
because some people don't have that. Some people wasn't show that growth. Some people doesn't
Yeah.
understand those things and can't stand on their 2 feet and even keep falling on their face 10 toes down and get back up, and then they don't learn and then they keep falling. Yes, that is the truth.
Hmm.
My homegirl passed away because of that. I try to warn her all the time. I said, Miranda, man, no, you can't hood hop and you can't be part of the Bloods and then
Hmm.
be a part of the BK Knights or whatever the situation may be. You
Yeah.
can't go do that or write papers on somebody. That's not cool. It's not friendship you're making. You're on gang. Like you're
Right.
putting yourself on the line. You're
That's
being loyal to.
autopilot
You can't.
almost.
Right. You
Like
can't be
you're
loyal
going
to everybody. They're
surviving.
gonna turn on you eventually. And I told her, I said, please, please, please stop what you're doing because you want people to love you. Please value who you are.
Yeah.
And then she was missing for 3 months. I hadn't heard from her. She was like
Mm.
my sister, and she was murdered in Brooklyn, New York. They shot her
Oh
dead
my
in the head. They
God.
humiliated her. They raped her. They cut her hair off, made her look like a boy.
Oh
They
my
pissed on her
God.
and shot her. And then it was all over Facebook that she ratted them out and wrote papers on them. And I'm like,
Oh,
damn, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you're gonna put
yep.
yourself
And
in
then
a
that's your
situation,
memory. That's what people throw
and
around about you in the
exactly,
end.
exactly,
Unbelievable.
and
And then
it's
when you're really
sad.
just a good person that was stuck in a
And
rut
she
that
was
couldn't
a
get out
good
for whatever
person.
reason. Yeah,
She
I
was a
mean
good
sometimes
person.
it's
She was
childhood
disabled,
trauma,
and they took
sometimes
advantage
yeah.
of her. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
it's
similar
sad,
thing
and that's what I
happened to a
mean.
disabled person around here, but like she was like very disabled. They did some really terrible stuff. I can't even remember, but
Yeah,
oh,
no,
it was
that's what I'm
awful.
saying. She did some really
Mhm.
terrible, geeky, like cliche type stuff, like running with
Mhm.
the homies and then getting run by the homies, being a
Yeah.
mule, all types of stuff. You know what I mean? Just to get
Mhm.
down with the get down. No,
Exactly.
man, you trying to be down with everybody's personal property, OPPS. That's what happens, and I miss her to death. I really do. But at the same time, I swear to God, please forgive me for saying this. God forgive me. I feel that she is safer now, unfortunately,
Yeah.
and that she doesn't have
Well,
to
you
keep
can
getting
speak your
pregnant and her
truth, you
kids
know.
ending up in CPS and all that stuff or what have you. You know what I mean? I
That's
knew when her
unfortunate
baby
that
had
she
passed
left
away.
behind kids. Oh, her
It
baby
is.
passed away too. Oh,
She
wow.
had another baby on top of that, and the baby passed away. And she showed me the picture of the fetus, and she named it Spirit and tattooed it on her. And I said, "Be careful what you manifest. Why would you even tap that on you? No, I'm worried about you." And I felt it in my spirit that she was doing way
Yeah.
too much, and now she's spirit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we gotta
Yeah.
understand that words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. You're spelling words into your life and you're bringing that into your existing form, and it's becoming everything you're attracting, and it's everything that you are allowing to consume you. You're walking
Mhm.
into a mouth. It's not even a gate or a doorway. It's the mouth of the beast that you feed. If you're feeding the beast, then realize what you're getting yourself into. But if you don't want to feed the beast, then throw some damn tomatoes at his ass and grenades and keep it pushing, and be consumed by the angels of love and the warm embrace that God got for you, because he wants you to win. You hear what I'm saying? It's like,
Yes.
yeah, it's hard for anybody to just
Yes.
change the nature of their situation because, yes, I've been in the dark
Oh
too many
yeah.
times. Too
Yep.
many times. You know
And
what
I
I mean?
think
And I
that's
was engulfed in
what
it.
makes me want to help other people too is
Yeah.
like having my own trauma situations and
Yeah.
feeling empathetic towards and sympathetic towards the other people's needs, having gone
Mm-hmm.
through similar situations or whatnot, and then it's
Mm-hmm. But
it's
don't you
it's
get tired of
hard
that
to
where you actually
it
help and you want
yeah,
to be
it's
there, but
like
then guess what? You get put out there and your situation ends up becoming worse all because you gave a fuck. And it's like, dude, I'm
Exactly.
doing more
People
for
take
you than you do for
advantage.
your damn self. Like, what the hell?
Yep.
Like, now you gotta meet me
Yep.
halfway and it's your life. What the fuck? So
For
I get it
sure.
because I am very empathetic as well, and I want to help people and I want to love on them, and I will give them the last shirt that I have or the last dime. I wouldn't care.
Hmm.
But you know what? It's like because of the fact that I've always put myself second, I'm the one that can put the blame on myself for everything I've been through because of the
Yeah.
fact that I didn't put myself first to think. I
Right.
was totally naive and gullible, but very loving. My spirit was
Hmm.
enriched and I just wanted to see everybody win and do good and all of
Hmm.
that. But then time, with time and its
Hmm.
measures and everything that I was devastated by or that I actually learned, it just became second nature to, okay, wait a minute, hold up. Do I want to go backwards? Even though this person is in a rut, there's only so much you can do for somebody until they realize
Right.
that they got to do for them too. You
For
feel what I'm
sure.
saying? You don't want somebody just
Absolutely.
sitting in the dark and everything like that. No, because the dark ain't
And
no
it's
place to fool around.
it's crazy with some of these like women if in drug and prostitution scenarios and situations. Like I know,
Mm-hmm.
a few of my relatives and stuff and old friends are in situations like that. And it's really interesting to see the difference between the men and the women like who are addicts.
Yes.
The guys are on the side of the road with their signs, like
Mm-hmm.
looking all horrible and sweating, and then the girls are out
Deteriorating.
there
You know.
doing, yeah, really. And my cousin actually, like, she makes money and she spends money, and I don't know how she's not dead. Like, really, I do not
Well,
know how
those
she's
bit, you
not
know what?
dead.
I'm not even gonna front because like they used to call them fiends, and it got to me because I was like, you could be calling one of your family members that. That's messed up.
Right.
Like, don't do
Right.
that because that same fiend that you got an 8 ball and then they're getting a little bag of shake or whatever like that. You're over here trying to rent their car for a bag of shake. So how did that fiend pay for those two
Right.
different cars plus two houses? And obviously that fiend is still freaking producing life. Is still taking care of them. Is still out there, you know what I mean? Yeah, is out there trying to get drugs and everything, but it's not. It pisses me off for people to be judgmental and to say everybody who's on drugs is just not valid. There's no way for them to
Hmm.
get by. They be the strongest with the biggest stories. I swear to you.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
I
no,
mean,
no, no, no. They
yeah,
pay
there's
their
some
bills, they
amazing
pay their rents,
stories.
and then they buy their drugs. That is
And
true. And some get
honestly,
caught up. It be like
yeah,
that.
honestly, they probably have some of the most intense stories ever. You
Look
want
at
to talk
Mary
about
J.
like having a
Blige.
story time.
She
Oh
got a
yeah, I
story
was
for
just I
real.
was just watching so many Mary J. Blige documentaries the other day.
I love
And
her.
yeah, I love her too. She's great. Yeah, she's awesome.
And she got a story to tell for real. Whitney Houston too. So it's like we learn from the greats. They're legend.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very important to keep learning. I was not even interested in learning until like, almost 30, I would say. I was just kind of like life on autopilot, taking care of kids, living. And
Hmm.
then, finally it hit a point where I was like, oh, you know what? I want to learn. And then I just started learning. And now
I
I'm
was
all
just a
learned up.
Yeah, I was just like one of those crazy lunatic type of females. Like God gave me kids for a reason. Irregardless of how I ended up getting them or what have you, they're still my treasure. And it's like it saved me because I was really out there, like wild and free. Like I'm talking about suddenly I could be in New York and I'll jump on a Greyhound, not giving two fucks to end up
Nah,
somewhere in Chicago or freaking in Atlanta somewhere. Or, you know what I mean? Like I would just be
yeah, I
so
was like that
spontaneous
for a
like
bit
that.
myself. Yeah,
Hmm.
I
Hopping
feel that.
trains, all of that, all of that, and
That's
it was
pretty
fun to
crazy. If
me.
you get down
It
to
was all
hopping
about
trains, that's pretty crazy. That's
but it was fun for
a
me because it was like, wow, I get to meet all these people and eat the
I
freaking
bet.
awesomest type of foods and stuff. Like I was just a free spirited like that, where it was like nothing bothered me. I would actually like hang out with the Nigerians they would take care of me and buy me whatever I wanted. And then they'd be like, hey, well, you see these other girls, make sure they're good. But I was so dumb and naive and gullible that I didn't
Yeah.
think that they were prostitutes, and I was actually holding it
Right.
down to screen the calls, to protect them with the gat and all that stuff or whatever. I was looking at it
Hmm.
like, well, shit, I get free food and they blessing me with 2 stacks and shit. We just
Right. Well,
meeting girls
and
at the airport and
but
all this, and everything is
at
cool.
the same point,
Like,
you got to see all these different perspectives of life and like
yeah.
meet all these different people, and that probably got you
Hmm.
so far in your own mind,
It was awesome
just
though, learning from
yeah,
everybody's story,
I
from
bet.
people who were homeless, who were on drugs, people who, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, were prostitutes or getting, just going through the most, even domestic violence. Or I'm telling you, I walked in Florida, on Atlantic Avenue, I think it was, and I was on the straight. What do you call that? Not the straight, the strip over by Oysters and Lollipops. And when I went into the strip club, there was a girl and she was dancing and everything. She was beautiful. But I started talking about God. And do you know that she cried her heart out to me? And she said she was going to go back to her family. Like, it was
Yeah.
like we were supposed to hook up and chill,
Yeah.
me, her, my boyfriend. But I actually kind of made her realize that she was so valuable that it didn't matter to me if we slept with her or anything like that. What mattered is that she was saddened, and I can tell by her spirit that she was a mother, man, and she needed money to take care of home, and she didn't know what to do, so she ran away. And I was like, you
Uh-huh.
know what, man, you're too beautiful, you don't need to even be in this situation. Go back to your family and go find your son and do what you got to do by any means necessary, from parenting or whatever. And then, do you know that she had hit me up through email like 3 months later, and she had her son back, and that made me
Thank
feel good
God.
because
I was just gonna say, the amount of people I know who have actually gotten their kids back, like zero.
yeah,
Maybe one person.
no, she
So
went,
that's
she
really
left Florida, she
amazing.
really did. And she got her baby back, and she was going back to school and everything, signed up for
Good for
college.
her.
So I was
Good
like,
for her.
oh my goodness. And it was like, because of that, radiating that kind of love and that
Mhm.
collective light. And also because of being gullible and naive and
Yeah.
always looking for the good in people. I could
Yeah.
have ran into crazy situations or what have you, but God is always, he always was like my shield. And I felt like he was the one that put me in that place at that very moment, in that time, to speak to somebody, because he put
Mhm.
many people in my life to speak to me, and it made me change the whole outcome of how I was moving.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I that's cool. I bet that really changed your life. I mean, I have a pretty sheltered existence in comparison to a lot of people, and I'm just realizing that like recently. But like man, I mean, a lot of it's amazing what a lot of people have gone through the trauma. And like I said in the chat earlier, like I feel like a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
that are invested in these cases like really deeply are people who have some sort of trauma. It seems like for some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah, that is true.
It seems like I guess maybe it's because we can all identify
Day
with it
one.
in a way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Yes.
Not to cut you off, but
Hey.
Yep.
we got some technical difficulties. The devil is working
No
hard, and for
problem.
some reason, it won't allow my phone to charge. It say like it's moisture, which I know it's not no moisture. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna log off of this. I'm gonna give
uh,
everybody a break, and since we got the vibe, since we got something going,
mm,
I'm gonna go back live in maybe an hour or so as soon as I figure it
sounds
out, get
good.
my phone charged, and
Cool.
then hopefully we can continue. But I do want everybody in here to come back. And look, it is hard for
Okay.
me right now to do videos just on the fact that I'm trying to figure out the right approach to this YouTube, y'all. So right now, the
Mm-hmm.
live like this is the best way to go right now to where it's more, from the heart. And I've been doing a lot
Just
of videos
personal.
and
Yeah.
not even putting them out, not because
Mm-hmm.
it's sensitive stuff, So, but
Mm,
I like this right here. So y'all got if y'all come on, man. If y'all rock with me, y'all rock with me.
for
Just come
sure.
back. I want to get the
Yeah,
live
definitely.
going, and I know a lot of people like my edited videos. I know a lot of people like my edited videos, but
Oh, huh?
I'm gonna catch y'all
Uh-oh.
back in a little bit. I appreciate all y'all, everybody
Okay.
that came up, Lyric, my day one,
Yep,
everybody in the
yep,
comment section, y'all. Let's just keep it going.
Yes.
I will be back though. All right,
for
y'all.
sure. All right,
Okay,
we'll see you in
yes.
about an
Much love.
hour.
Peace and blessings,
Be
y'all.
All right,
safe.
mamas.
All righty.
Blessings.
Be safe.
All
All
right.
right.
Much
Blessings
Bye
to you
love,
bye.
too.
y'all.
All right,
Later.
chat.